Hey yo, it's your girl J9 Eve. Trying something new today. You know, just just cuz. We'll see who's out and about on the streets at this moment. Oh, yes, Matt. Mama was curious, wanted to try something a little different. We're gonna we're gonna do two things at once. Mama gonna try to multitask. You can't know if you're good at it if you don't try it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Mama's gonna try to multitask. She's gonna try. She's gonna give it a good Harvard try. Yeah. I've been working on this for like an hour. So wish us luck. You feel me? I gotta monitor it via my phone. Had to come up with that idea because I can't split my screen, and Phasmo will not go small screen. It's only big screen. Hey, Erica Fine, Matt Mittens, Jeanette, Danny Castillo, the Werber Man Jensen. That's so funny now that I know what it now I know where it's from. Hey Red, some pinup panda. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, mama gonna try, honey. Mama gonna give it a good Harvard try. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see what's poppin'. Don't mind us, we just are watching, that's all. Mute on. Oh, I just turn it. Okay. All right, let's see. So we got that going. We in there. Yeah. We're gonna move Darrell's little ass over here. Yes, we all. Yes, we all. Kintsugi, Southern Belle, hey boos. How are yous? Oh, let me do one more thing before I get going here. See. We're gonna do open a backup screen, the window. Steve, hey honey pot. Tony Marquise, girl gone, hey boo. On a video earlier. Oh, somebody else's live, you mean? What you talking about? Who out there blocking my boo-boo? My Pookie Bear. Hey, Dennis. Hey, boo. Hey, boo. Hey, boo. Hey, boo, boo. It's the boo for me. It's the boo for me. Oh, let's see. Let me focus. Let me focus so we can get through what we're doing because mama ain't good with the multitasking. So mama gonna have to try real hard to concentrate. You feel me? Focus. Focus, mama. Focus. Oh, Chaz is just here for a second. Well, it was a wonderful second, Chaz. We appreciate you for the second. It was a beautiful second. Mama just trying to get this here going. Let's see. So I gotta go to open this, mute it, into the chat. That. Yes. Gone girl gone. Yeah, I think I got that. It was like was it like a link or a reference to a video or something? I think I remember. Let's see. Mama distracted. Mama gotta get this thing going and then she can. All of that. I gotta get everything going. And paste. Link. Pin it to the top. All right. Close that. Shrink that. Oh no, we got to get this going first. All right. We're gonna close that. Whew. Okay. Sheesh. I need to make sure that this still make that. Well, okay, so I'm gonna have to literally open this up every time I want to pause the video. Oh, yes, Debbie C. And you caught a special live, honey. Mama's trying something different. Hey, Gerda. Oh, yep. Gerda said, I don't know who gifted me a membership, but thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. Oh, Darrell's crying like a little biatch today. That's what Darrell doing today, honey. Darrell doing what Darrell do best, honey. Bitch and complain. Oh, he gonna bitch and he gonna complain. He is a complaining bitch. That's why those two things go together. Okay. All right. All right. Now I can see my chat on here. Open this. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't dance. No way. I just take my Gucci rag out and wave it around in the air. Okay. Oh. Early live, yes. Oh. Trying something a little different. Yes. You gonna ready up? Thank you, booby. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm live streaming and gonna watch a video like to react to while I play Phasmo. This is like the most multitasking I've ever done. You gotta crawl before you walk. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Thank you. All right. Ready up. Start. All right. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's doing that. I can start this up. My boobs.
Ron, I have a question.
Hi, my boobs. Hey, Bob Kitten.
The files that I'm attempting to locate
painting diamonds. What's that even mean?
Pertains directly to the witnesses that I will be calling. I'm not sure what witnesses are here today.
Well, let's do this. I'd like you to at least do your opening statement, bring the jury in, do that. We'll give you an opportunity to look again. I can have the state write down who's here. I believe it's based on what you told them, and then we'll, if there's still something you need at that point, but I'd like to at least bring the jury out and start with your opening statement, okay?
Well, just so I'm clear, I didn't give a specific order in you know who I will be calling by specific order. I gave a generalization of
sure, I'll
who
have
would
the
be
state. Sorry.
who would be called.
Yeah, he got
what
some
day.
paperback Bible, girl.
Well, I don't want to have the state write down who's here presently, and then you can make that determination, but at least let's go with the opening statement, okay?
That's what I was trying to get at. It would help to know who's actually here today.
And would it help, Daryl?
Before you make your opening statement?
Well, so I know if they're not here, then essentially I can't call them.
Let's address that after. I'll have the state write down who they know to be here
you're gonna
now, or
find out
who's
in a
coming
minute
this
what
afternoon.
phasmophobia
'Cause there
is.
might have been people here this morning. I believe they're still here, but I'll let them write that down for you so you can better prepare. But at this point, I would like to bring the
It's a
jury out for your opening statement. I
Scary,
presume
very
you're gonna give
realistic
one.
walkthrough.
I am.
Okay. Then I'll have the jury brought
game,
out.
like
okay?
we
Subject
gotta
matter
figure out
jurisdiction.
what the ghost is in
My
the
prior
house.
written decision stands.
People
Will
usually
not be
do it with
addressing that
multiple
further.
people in there. I'm doing it
Your
by myself,
objection
which I've
is
never done.
noted, and I will be continuing with the trial.
Is it verified proof for the record?
Sir, I don't believe I need to do that, or that the state needs to do that as well. I believe your statement about that is a misstatement of the law, and I do not intend to pursue that further.
Can you show me lawful law that says that?
I gave you a written decision. I have done that.
Can you show me lawful law that verifies that
Sir,
for the record?
I gave you a written decision. You
That I
can,
accepted for value in return for
and
value. because
that's
it
how I'm going to answer that. So
was
let's
not verified proof. We still aren't.
Sir, there is no requirement in the law that the state or the court establish that. So your
Actually,
objection
there
will
is.
be
I'm
noted.
gonna be playing
Actually,
those.
there is, Your Honor.
We'll see
Subject
what
matter
helps
jurisdiction
them.
has
Sir,
to be
please.
proven for the record. Has
This
to
is
be
not.
proven. Has to be proven. You know that just as well as
Mr. Brooks,
you know that.
please do not make statements that mischaracterize the law
You know it has to be proven
or that
for the
impugn the
record.
integrity of this
You
court
know it has to be
and
proven
the
on the
proceedings
record.
here.
You know
The
it
jury
has
is
to be proven.
advised to disregard the statements that Mr. Brooks is making regarding subject matter jurisdiction. They are not evidence, and you are to disregard them.
You're not presenting
I
as
reacted to
evidence.
both of those.
Just has yet to be proven for the
Girl
record.
and
The
Akiva.
jury will
I've
disregard
reacted to
the
both of those in
incorrect
my
statements
videos.
of the law that Mr.
I've done so many videos, though. It's like
Brooks is stating.
you got to
It's
pay
lawful
attention
law
to
that
the
is
thumbnail.
Mr. Brooks,
What's said in them.
please. I am going to read one instruction. Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. The defendant will now make an opening statement. The purpose of an opening statement is to give the
Girl, and
defendant an
Akiva, you gotta
opportunity
go
to
to the
tell
playlist,
you
baby.
what he expects the evidence will show so that you will better
Uh-oh. I might have too much stuff going on. It might not let me do it. Oh, hating ass computer. I might have too much stuff on here. Let's see. Want that lawful law. What if he did say he was a trans lady? That would be funny. Unbelievable, because he's such a tiny person.
opening statement is to give the defendant an opportunity to tell you what he expects the evidence will show so that you will better understand the evidence as it is introduced during the trial. I must caution you, however, that the opening statements are not evidence. With that, go ahead, sir.
Just hating on me, y'all. No. If I crash it, I'll just close this thing out and come right back on. No problem. We just have an early regular stream. I just thought I wanted to try something new. You know what I'm saying? We have a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I'm in. Ooh. Come on, you're so close. You're so
Obviously,
close.
I don't have any rehearsed or well prepared speech, so I'm just gonna speak from the heart. I would just like to first say that I want to bring to remembrance something I think everyone in this room has been taught pretty much as far back as we can remember, is that there's always two sides to every story. And for so long now, roughly a year, there's only truly been one side told of this story. And I've sat back and watched from countless narratives that's been put out there, the way this incident has been portrayed at times.
All right,
And
here we go.
Finally,
Get this. Mama need a flashlight.
everyone getting a chance to
Mama like. Mama
the full
got
story.
it. Get the EMT. Let me give me that.
You won't hear me try to argue facts.
Mama gonna get this here.
The fact is, this incident was tragic, very tragic. That's not lost on me.
What the mission?
Facts are that there's still a lot of people healing.
Detect the
a lot of
ghost
families
presence
healing.
with the motion sensor. Get a
Both
ghost to
sides.
blow out a candle. Ugh, I hate that. I guess I could take that in first though.
And when I'm
Oh, did I
confident
pick one?
that
Oh, damn, I didn't even bring that. Shit.
the evidence will show. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional.
Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix.
When I'm confident
so. Shit.
that the evidence
I
will
need
show
the temperature thing too. Okay, so fuck this fingerprint thing. I don't need that. I
that
don't need
this
that.
incident was not planned. This incident was not intentional.
Well, because I never get fingerprints.
incident-
Let's see.
It's never even thought about.
Yeah, I never get fingerprints. I don't know what
It's
I'm
easy
let's
to-
see, what should I say? Temperature. To the freezer temps kind of with the. Yes,
I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Darrell's emotional, y'all. Darrell's so emotional. He's so emotional. It's the emotions for Darrell. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the emotion. That's how you get out of jail. The emotions. You tie your emotions together and make one long emotion. And then you can climb down the
think it's,
emotion out of the prison zone, and then you run away. Okay? Climb into an emotion vehicle and then just drive off into the sunset.
It's easy to look at
The emotional sunset, sorry.
magnitude of
The
something
emotional
like this
sunset. Let's see.
form opinions.
I'm gonna get.
I think it's easy to disregard a lot of factors. And I think in reference to what I stated earlier, it's easy to forget
Here we go, y'all. I'm gonna die quick.
the other side of the coin.
Only the bad die quick. You know, like the good die young, the bad die quick. I'm bad at this, so I'm gonna die fast. You get it? You get it? You got it.
There's been a lot of suffering involved in this incident. A lot. Obviously, with the families, with the community, and even the alleged defendant's family as well. There's been a lot of suffering. A lot of misunderstanding.
Damn it.
And
Shit. Oh my God, y'all! I can't think straight. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I ain't got no business doing that with my heart condition. You never do this by yourself. It's just a bad look.
Everything that will be presented in its totality, keep in mind.
Damn sure don't need to be freezing.
The power that you have.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. I'm about to die, y'all. What the fuck is that box? I've seen this thing a million times.
I believe that should escape your knowledge. This has been a long process for everybody.
Ooh, mama got scared, y'all. I get super quiet when I get scared. I guess that's a good thing though, because then you know whatever's chasing you won't find you because you're so quiet because you're so scared. Okay. Whew. Let's go back to the vehicle.
Time for you to make your decision. All of you.
Oh damn it! I gotta place a camera. I never do this by myself. I do this with my kids. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna see it without a camera? Oh my God, Janine, you so dumb. You so dumb. Why you so dumb? Oh God. I don't wanna go back. I don't wanna go back. I don't wanna do it. Hey, Miss Daly.
All the factors are weighed.
Melted copper and hot flashes, is she? Where's she at? It's gonna be hard to pay attention. Anybody? I ain't missing no. And you're trying to stay alive, honey.
Words
Trying to
thrown
stay
out
alive. Staying alive.
about the alleged.
Shoot.
A lot of speculation, a lot of ridicule.
The ridicule. Y'all, what y'all ain't gonna do is the ridicule me. It ain't right, you see.
Words like demon. Words like monster.
It's them words for me, because words hurt more than vehicles. You ain't shit, Daryl. You ain't shit, you heard me? Oh, I got a free hand now. Put down my thingy. Okay. I gotta go in here. Oh my God, I'm about to die. I'm about to die, y'all. I can't even remember where the... Oh, the breaker box is not in the garage. It's in the
A lot of the time I've
basement.
been before you've
Yeah, it's in the
seen
basement. Breaker box is in
It's
the basement.
Basco.
This thing freezing on me. I'm gonna die. Y'all about to witness me dying.
I've had my reasons.
That's
for
what's
that,
about to happen. Just so you know. Just so you know.
But I feel
Y'all about to witness
now
my
is the
death.
time it's important that
Mama about to pass away, honey. For sure.
you
For
see me
sure.
for who
Oh,
I am.
damn it. I missed it. Oh God. I'm about to die.
No mask.
Y'all about to witness my death.
For
You
who
ready?
I am.
Y'all ready to witness Mama's death?
I think this is the moment for that.
You gonna put this here. Oh, damn it! Oh yeah, I'm definitely about to die. I'm over here fucking up like I got time for this. Oh God, here comes the ghost. Come on, come on.
I pray that your eyes and ears remain as open as possible.
Fuck your eyes and ears. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta go. I'm trying to survive. I'm just trying to live. Just trying to live my life like it's golden.
You understand that
Oh my God, I can't
you
believe I
alone
made it.
decide in this case, this matter.
Oh God. Let's see. I'm terrible at this. Let's see just how terrible. I can hear my
Power's
heartbeat
in
in the
your
microphone,
hands.
y'all.
All of you. To determine for yourselves what truth is. Thank you.
I'm looking to see if there's any kind of like a shadow or some kind of like a thing that runs through this green light. It'll be like this faintest little like thing.
And do we have their writing materials available? All right, thank you. Mr. Brooks, you ready to call your first, would be your second witness, actually. Do you need a minute?
Maybe we can get some spirit orbs. At least that'll be something. Mama, if B Blanco desperately needs your attention. Where is he? Oh, B Blanco! Oh, snap. B Blanco, you are in here. Yes. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Mama is literally just trying not to lose her freaking mind.
Take a short break.
Looking at this.
I'll write for the jury, please.
Like, to y'all, maybe it's not as scary, but to me, I am about to lose my shit over here, honey. B Blanco, yes. I am so sorry, honey pie. Oh my gosh. Where have you been at? I guess I gotta look back in the chat to find out, huh? Hey, boo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh my God, I thought it was from that day when we was, you know, because I did the same thing that you did. I like gave somebody some money that day, but I did it like outside of the, we did it outside of the
The materials.
thingy. So, you know,
you're
I was
looking
just,
for, let
I
us
was just
know
like, oh my
if there's
God.
something you need in that regard.
Did he disappear because of that?
Attorney Opper, if you could perhaps just confer with him over which witnesses are here.
Oh,
I'll step
Daryl.
off the bench.
Don't cry, Daryl. It's okay, Daryl. Shut up, Daryl. Yeah, but oh, we all missed you though, man. We all missed you. We was like, where in the fuck is B Blanco? We was like, where is he? Oh my gosh. Yes. Where were you at then? What was you doing? I got your message. Did you get my message? I sent you a message back on Instagram and then you never responded. So then I sent an email. Did you get either of those? Yes. Okay. All right. Well, at least we good now. You here now, and mom ain't gotta worry about it no more. Oh, your mom fell? Oh my gosh. Is she? Yes, you said she's good now. Ain't that something? Once you get to a certain age, just falling down becomes like literally the, just like there's this chick on YouTube. Everybody says she's like anorexic or whatnot, cause she's what's her name? I mean, she's like bones. This chick, this little girl, but she's what is her name? I don't know, but she's like a YouTuber, like um. But like every time, like she keeps saying, "I'm fine, you guys. Really, this is just what I look like." Da 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 da. But we're literally watching her get skinnier and skinnier. Eugenia, her name is Eugenia Cooney, and she's like getting smaller and smaller. Like literally, right at this point, she's literally just bones with skin tightly wound around it. And she keeps saying, "Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine." And she wears her little goth stuff, and she just, she's just going over her stuff. But what she don't realize is all it's gonna take is a tumble, which is likely for her to happen for her because she's so low energy. Because she has there's no body fat, there's no nothing. She's starving. So yeah, it's like Eugenia Cooney. Yeah, but so she wears platform shoes and everything. When she falls down, it's over for her. She gonna be in a fucking wheelchair. Her bones have there's no fat, there's no nothing to cover them. Like, she's fucked if she falls. This lady. So many people don't understand what falling. Once you get to a certain fragileness and then you fall, it's such a big thing. Like, it's not like little kids fall and they just roll right on up. Yes, there's some scary shit. You get to the point where just falling could cause so much damage, Oh, let's see.
While you do that, and if someone can just let me know, I'll come back out in like between 5 and 10 minutes unless I'm told to come back out sooner.
Oh, saw it. Yes. Nice. Okay. Then we're going to go to our journal, and then you go to evidence. And so we got us the dots projector. We get the X-stat, so it's one of these. Okay, let's see if we can find some spirit orbs. That'll narrow it down a little bit more too. Now we're looking for little white kind of dot things that'll go across the computer screen that's on the screen. Like it almost looks like dust flying. Now we're gonna be looking for that. See if we can get that. Mama trying to get lucky, honey. I don't want to have to go back in. I don't want to have to go back in. No, I don't. No, I don't. Come on. Just give me a little bit of dust particle. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's phasmophobia. I know it's hard to tell because I'm spending all my time inside the truck. Mama trying to cheat the system. You know what I'm saying? Because if I can narrow it down just enough, then I only have to maybe go back in and do one more thing to nail it down. Mama trying to cheat the system. Put down a crucifix. Yeah, I'll take the. What did I bring? Yeah, there's a crucifix in here, right? Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I'll take that in with me when I go back. Just want to see if they got this. What is phasmophobia? What is phas? You don't know what phasmophobia? No, I'm just kidding. It's like a kind of a realistic looking, scary game, like where you gotta figure out what the ghost is or whatever. Like in the house, you go to it's like different houses. I am not seeing any spirit orbs. I've been watching this for a while, so I don't think there's spirit orbs. Okay, so if there's not spirit orbs, ghost orbs, then we cross that out, and that would leave us with these. So now we're gonna go and check. I always got my EMF 5. I'm about to play him back up. Hold on. Always gotta do like this to get him to play. Back. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, so let's see what we gonna do. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come up for you, bad boy, bad boy? What are you going to do? What are you going to do when they come for you? All right, so I got my EMF 5. And we're gonna do.
All right, thank you. Please be seated.
Take.
Mr. Brooks, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's see what would help. If I had.
I'm just gonna go with.
I have freezing
I'm
temps.
just gonna work
Oh,
off
that would help. Okay, so we're gonna
list
take the
of people
temperature
who's
thing.
here.
Okay.
If that's fine.
All right. You know who you're going to call first? We'll have that person ready.
Let's see if anything
Okay.
else works better.
You want to let us know so that the
Spirit box.
state can assist with that?
Okay, so it ain't gonna be ghost writing no matter what.
Otherwise, you can just call when we are in front of the jury. So have the jury brought out, please.
Some of them are downstairs and some of them are out here, so it's fine. It just will take a few minutes if they're over in the main courthouse.
Okay. Why don't you tell the state the first witness to make sure they're right outside the courtroom, sir?
Most likely Bertrand.
Okay.
Most likely. Most likely.
Do you want to give us 2 names and we'll have 2 people out there?
All right.
I just want to make it go smoothly, sir. That's all.
Since I'm working off this list, I wasn't expecting that to be first.
Who do you want to call first? And we'll see if they're here.
Well, sorry.
That's okay.
Apparently, this list is who's here, I'm guessing.
That's my understanding as well. Not yet.
All right, let's see.
Is there someone you expected to be on the list that is not?
Kinda.
Do you want to make a record of that? Do you want me to address
Yes,
it in any
everybody
way?
was missing you, B Blanco. We was all in here like, what in the hell?
Not right now.
All right, well then I'm going to instruct the jury to come out and then you can call your first witness.
All right. That shit freezing up, y'all. Get on out of here. Get me out of here. I need to go into the house. It's raining outside. I'm coming, Ghosty. I'm a coming. For some freezing temps. I'm finna to die, y'all. Shit! You bitch. You wrong for that heifer. Let me up in here.
All rise.
I'm hiding, you guys.
Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. All right, you may call your first witness. Actually, your second witness.
The defense would like to call the plaintiff, state of Wisconsin, to the stand.
Object.
The objection is noted. It is sustained. Call your next witness, please.
Reason for the sustain?
Not relevant. And you haven't named a person to go along with it.
The subpoena was accepted, Your Honor.
I'll take the issue up outside the presence of the jury if necessary. Call your next witness, please.
Well, I would like to make an oral change motion to dismiss for failure to appear by the plaintiff and failure to state a claim from which relief can be granted.
I will take that up outside the presence
I'm
of
about
the
to die,
jury.
y'all.
Next witness, please.
So is the state not present?
Mr. Brooks, I'm not going to address that any further while the jury's present. I'll take that up outside their presence. Call your next witness, please.
Oh my God, y'all. I can't believe I'm alive. Hold on.
The defense calls Nicholas Kirby.
Right? Nicholas Kirby. Is that a witness who's in the hallway? Do we know?
I don't believe in the hallway, but we
Have him brought over, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. It'll be just a moment or two while we wait for that witness to come into the courtroom. Sir, would you please make your way to the witness stand? It is up one riser to my right. When you get up, please remain standing. Raise your right hand, and my clerk Teresa, who's across from you, will swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Please have a seat. The first thing I will ask you to do is to state your first and last names for the record, and then to spell each. Go ahead.
First name Nicholas, last name Kirby, Nicholas Kirby.
Great. Thank you. Go ahead, sir. You're witness.
Good afternoon, Mr. Kirby. How are you today?
I'm here.
What do you do for a living?
Mostly temp work.
Do you recall the events of November 21st of 2021?
All too well.
And what were you doing that day?
What time of the day?
Around 3 o'clock-ish.
3 o'clock-ish. Around 3 o'clock-ish, I was walking with Corey around Waukesha. Earlier, well, yeah.
And made reference to walking with Corey. Who is Corey?
Corey is a friend of Miss Patterson's.
And would it be fair to say that it's also a friend of yours?
Mutual friend, yes.
In reference to Corey?
Yes.
And what were you doing?
Walking around
Mama
Waukesha,
almost
she was
died.
waiting for Miss Patterson to get done with the meeting with Mr. Brooks. You,
At 3 o'clock?
around 3 o'clock-ish, around that time, I had advised her not to go meet with Mr. Brooks.
I'm back.
You made
Mom.
reference to Mr. Brooks.
I was so scared that I bit down
Who's that?
my
That
back
would be
teeth
And
and got the
why would you say it would be
craziest
you?
fucking toothache
That's
instantly.
You.
Because that's your name.
Oh,
Privy to that information at the time?
that was
I was privy to the
torture.
information about you about a week prior to this incident.
About a week prior.
I had to go take a Tylenol, honey. I didn't realize I was biting
And
down on my teeth like that.
During your walking around, what were you doing with Corey?
Walking, like literally walking. We went from one store to walking around downtown after
all
Erica
right.
told us she was going to be going to meet with Mr. Brooks. That would be you. I had advised her not to do it because it was a bad idea, and I was in fear for her safety.
You made reference to going from one store to another. What stores are you referencing?
All right.
Dollar General and Speedway.
Did you go anywhere else?
No.
Did you ever
Mama
go
can't
to a
even
park?
think straight. But she
No.
cannot. Oh.
You made reference to knowing about Brooks a week prior to these events, you said?
I didn't know everything about him. Miss Patterson had showed me his rap sheet, if you will, and a picture of him, and that was about it. I had heard prior
I'm going to stop the witness unless you wanted to go there, not to discuss what may or may not be conduct of Mr. Brooks prior to November 21 of 2021. With that understanding, go ahead and ask the next question.
You made reference to a picture you were shown?
just a photograph with a rap sheet behind it.
And
There
at
we go.
some point,
Now we're
did
talking.
you and your mutual
Now we're
friend
cooking
Corey
with
meet
grease.
up with Miss Patterson?
Yes.
Do you recall
Oh.
where that was?
Yo, mama is in pain over here. Hurting she is. This ain't the life for me. Oh my God. Whew. That was tough. Oh. Let me get up in this truck. Fucking ghost done fucked me up in real life. That ghost fucked me up in real life, y'all. Ugh. Damn ghost. Give me a spirit orb just out of mercy, honey. There ain't not a spirit orb in sight. I did not get my freezing temps. Jesus, that ain't enough evidence. I need something else. What would EMF5 give me? Nothing. I would still need something else if I got that. Let's see. What about spirit box? Would that do it? If there's no spirit box, then it will be a Goryo. Mama fucked herself up, y'all. That came out of fucking nowhere. When I tell you nowhere, I mean nowhere, baby. Man, I'm gonna go with Agoria. We're gonna call it a day, honey. This is, oh, what y'all think? Y'all tell me to go back in, I'm going back in. All right, we're gonna do it like that. Mama gonna be a chicken shit. Y'all tell me to go back in, then I'm gonna go back in. If not, I'm gonna be a chicken and I'm just gonna guess out of my options right here what it is. Y'all tell me if y'all want me to go back in, check for some freezing temps, or check for maybe place this crucifix down. We could do that. Y'all tell me. Y'all want to see me go in there and burn some sage? Want to see me go burn a smudge stick? Got my lighter and my smudge stick. You know what? We're going to do that just for shits and giggles. We're going to go in there. And we're going to burn a smudge stick at him. Because what? No, I want to learn what the thing is, though. Let's see. He gonna kill me with this smudge stick. They always kill me when I get the smudge stick. It's like they just be agitated. They be like, "You coming here burning stuff in my house?" What y'all think? Is we going in or no? Yes, we are live, Deborah. Mama just playing a little bit of Phasmophobia. I know, Mama is a chicken, Tony. You believe in me? I have potential. Okay. You know what I can be? You believe in me? Oh, Mama got so fucked up a while ago. I got so scared. That I bit down on my back teeth and I didn't realize I was doing it. I was like pressing them, like, and then all of a sudden I let them go. Like my jaw relaxed and it felt like I had a toothache for months. Like that's how stressed I was down. Yes, we are live, baby pie. What you think? We gonna be brave? Is we gonna be brave? Gotta talk to them poltergeists, honey. No, I took some Tylenol. I'm Gucci. No, I got it. I got dental insurance. I don't know what work that's doing. All right, y'all. Well, this ain't gonna tell me nothing. I think I should go in there. Well, you know what? will, because I'm going to take the crucifix. Because if it can't catch me because of the crucifix, then I get one of my thingies off for it, too. But I need my flashlight. Shit. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll prevent it with the crucifix. Put that down. We're gonna go in there with this here crucifix, and this ghost ain't gonna know what hit him. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be scared of me, ghost. You feel me? I'm coming in with that which you are afraid of. You can't mess with me, boo. I got the crucifix. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, you better open that door. Quit playing. Where you at, ghost? Uh-oh. 3, 4, yellow door. Can't get me. I got my crucifix. Ethel. I'm taller than you with my crucifix. My crucifix makes me taller than you. That's how math works. I gotta put my flashlight back on and get out. We're gonna bring it around. Let me out, bitch. I got my crucifix. You can't do shit. Fuck you. Run, bitch, run. I keep getting stuck. Oh, ha, bitch. You couldn't get me because I had my crucifix. Landing and a boo boo. All right, now let's see. I bet that ghost got Darrell's hairline. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mama just playing a little bit. We're gonna go into some normal shit in a minute. I just wanted to, let's see. All right, so, oh, did I get my thingy? I ain't even get that. All right, whatever. All right, we're gonna guess. We're gonna guess what ghost it is, and then we'll have us a normal stream, okay? I'm gonna go with the Goreo, just because whatever's. I didn't see freezing temps though. Yeah, I definitely didn't see freezing temps. I didn't see the cool thing. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Yeah, we just guessing at this point. Okay. All right, let's see if Mama was right or not. All right. Oh. See what's going on. What's popping? Don't mind us. We just watching. That's all we doing. We just watching. Want to wait and see what this thing do. See if it was what the ghost was. Let's see. Okay. No, you see how I'm on here doing this, but it's less people in here than I usually. If I was any good at playing video games, maybe. If I was linked with a bunch of other people who play video games and are also very popular, then yeah. I'm not a gamer. I just like scary stuff, and so I play this game with my kids sometimes. So that's why I have it. But as you can see, I cannot handle it because I'm over here with ice on my side of my face because I hurt my I think fucked my jaw up literally trying to play this game on my own, and was so scared that I was clenching down on my fucking back too. Let to take Tylenols and trying to numb the side of my face. For some instant relief. Fuck myself up. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It's like it was. um, oh man. This thing's taking forever. It's taking forever. I just want to know if I was right. Was it a Goryo? Was it a Goryo? Even though I ain't gonna get hardly any points for it. Honestly, it don't matter. There goes my baby. Ow. Mm. All right. So now that that is gone, we can focus on some normal stuff. Here we go. Hey, boos. Mm, Let me let's see. We're gonna get rid of that. Close that out. We are gonna open this up. Yes, honey. Stretch that out. Deborah, hey, boo. Mama do love you. Yes, she do. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, she do. I didn't miss any. I don't think I did. I didn't see any. I didn't miss any super chats or anything when I was playing that game. It was like impossible for me to to multitask. Apparently, it's just terrible for me. Okay, you hear me? It's horrible. Okay. I watch any kind of scary movie. The only kind I've come across that I really couldn't stand was Let's see. Hold on. Let me focus here. Put this over here, under there. Here we go. I gotta readjust this again, apparently. Keep having to do this. It's so annoying. Is it filter? Okay. Down. Couple of notches. That's better. Make this a little bit bigger. Hey, boos. Oh. Mama hurt herself. That's what I get for trying to enjoy myself. That's what happens when Mama try to enjoy herself. She gets punished. Oh, you gotta go to work on a Sunday? For why though? All right. You gotta go back to work. I guess if you got to. You got to. All right. Well, Mama love you. Okay. You be listening in the background. Mm-hmm. Let me see. All right. So that's good. All right. We got that. We got that thingy. Well, all right. Well, okay. I don't dance. No way. Oh. Pin up Panda. Naomi, Jared, Sarah, Melted Copper, Tony, T from the B, Adrian. All right. All right, let's see. Hmm.
Decision, you
That
can,
I accepted for value in return for value.
and that's
because
how I'm going to answer that. So
it was
let's
not verified proof. We still aren't.
Sir, there is no requirement in the law that
No. Y'all.
Go ahead.
I apologize. May I ask the court to consider perhaps an alternative, and I fully respect the ruling the court has just made, and I understand the basis for it. We all know the defendant in his petulance will say jury nullification in the first 3 seconds the jury's in the room.
Yeah, we know that.
Objection to that.
Proper
I don't
thing
think
to
that
do,
I
I
should be
think,
talked
Your
down
Honor.
Stop interrupting
I don't
Attorney
think I
Hopper,
should be
please.
talked.
Hey, Daryl, you just said that that's what you was gonna do. I don't know why you mad. You just insisted that that's what you was gonna do. I just had a 45-minute conversation about it. And as soon as they go, well, he's just gonna do that thing he said he's gonna do. And you like, I object. I am not gonna do the thing I just told you that I was definitely gonna do. Okay? Just because you said it, I'm now not gonna do it. Because that's how Daryl math works.
Talked down to.
I ain't gonna be talked down to,
Allow
even
him
though
to
I'm
make his
down
closing
here.
arguments. I will object if he misstates the law. You can instruct the jury to disregard any misstatements of the law. And we continue in that fashion, if possible, for a reasonable amount of time. And if it becomes to the point where there's no reasonable, legal, credible argument that's being made, then the court can decide as to whether or not he's forfeited his right to a closing argument. But we could at least try to, by merely objecting and the court telling the jury to disregard and instructing Mr. Brooks to move on to the next topic, we could try to allow him his opportunity to provide a closing argument. If that's unworkable, then I think this record will be very clear as to the efforts of this court. And I think there is materials in the bench book, or I'm sorry, the jury instruction 705,
Right.
that talk about.
No. I know that's right. How is you going to talk to Daryl if you don't talk down? You know what I'm saying? Like, like if you talk up, he ain't gonna hear you. You know, if you talk down, I mean, there he is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it just makes sense. I don't know why he's objecting.
Jury instruction, this court could even give, telling the jury that they are not at liberty to disregard the law, but we're not going that far yet because, frankly, you have told them and you will tell them that closing arguments are not evidence. And I think they will abide by that.
Yeah,
So
it
I
ain't
know
gonna matter
it's
anyway,
going to
Your Honor. I mean,
require,
they already know what they're gonna do. I mean, come on.
effort for the court to allow this to, allow Mr. Brooks to try and proceed, but I think we should try that or something similar to that in an effort to get through this next step, or else we will continue.
Sadie. He said, "What's wrong with Mama? Mama hurt her little tooth playing that game. I was jamming my teeth together because I was so scared." And I didn't realize it like until I was finally like outside or away from the thing. Once it let up, I relaxed. And when I released, it literally felt like, it felt almost like I jammed my tooth completely in the back, completely down inside of my gums, and it was like the kind of toothache you have after it's already kind of been like that for a while. Except for this just came out of nowhere. Like it was just like instantly. It was like 5 days into a horrible toothache. Like it was like just like maximized. That shit was crazy. That's why I turned that thing off. I'm like, I can't be sure it won't happen again. Like, cause when I get scared, when I get startled or whatever, I freeze up. And I just happened to freeze up in that moment. I freezed up with my jaw clenched, like super fucking tight. What's up? Oh shit, there it is. Yeah, I accidentally locked the door. What's wrong with Baba? Baba got a toothache. Baba got a toothache. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. Oh. Take care of that toothache so it doesn't worsen. I didn't even have a toothache. That's the funny part. I didn't have a toothache. That just happened. From me doing that, I created one. I didn't even have a toothache. My teeth were fine. I was having no issue. And then literally, it was like I was, like I don't grind my teeth. So I'm not one of those people who grinds their teeth. But whenever I hear people who do grind their teeth, when they talk about it, it's like I guess they like mush their teeth or whatever. Turn off search bar. Yeah, definitely. Okay. That's what it, I imagine that's what it's like. I would assume. I don't know. I have no idea. No clue. You feel me? Look at that. It is 6:38 and we on here just chilling like a villain. You know what I'm saying?
Continue at this pace.
How my babies doing?
Forever.
How y'all doing? How you doing? Hey Lexi. How you doing, Pumpkin? Hey boo. Naomi. and Jared. Look at all the green. Y'all all green up in here. Oh, I almost did this. I was gonna do this because it was a little different. I almost did this as a members only live because it was like, just me like doing trying something out. But when I go on from OBS, it is not even an option. It doesn't even give you the option of making it members only. Yeah, so I don't know. It's weird. Me still no understanding how this all be's a working. Mama so new at this, even though she been here longer than most. Hey, EVE. Oh. Calling Dr. Feelgood for J9. Dr. Feelgood for J9. I know that's right. Mama need a back massage too. Mama needs her shoulders moved. Sweet
I'm
maybe.
certainly willing to try that.
No, I can't do that stuff. It makes my eyes
About all we
close
can come
up
up
too
with,
much.
Your Honor.
I mean,
Unfortunately, that's not something Mama can even participate in, even if it were legal. Because it literally makes my eyes completely close, even the slightest little bit. It makes my eyes just, like it makes people's eyes close up. Some, like their eyes would get like kind of low. With mine, it completely shuts them. I would have to pull my eyelid up to see. So, I'm not a person who could even use it.
I'm certainly willing to try it in this courtroom, and then if he disregards that, to excuse the jury and then have him present from the other courtroom would be the second step, and then third would be a forfeiture.
Your Honor, I object to that.
Of course you do, Daryl. What else would you do?
Your objection
Look at
is
his little
noted for
friend
the
back
record.
here.
That will be the
Oh, hey y'all. So I told y'all about this. There was this guy that looked like a Viking. There was this guy that looked like a Viking that was like apparently he's like a fan or like a friend now. Now he's
course
like
of action that this
now he's like a friend of this guy, this dude behind Daryl that supports Daryl so fucking much, right? So I was in Mike TV's a live stream, and the guy popped up again because Mike TV gave him the business. On this guy's channel, he went on his Mike TV went on this guy's channel because he's a YouTuber. Went on this guy's channel, and on that channel, he had this guy who looked just like a Viking, who looked like Santa Claus, kind of like just imagine Santa Claus, right? Kind of like Santa Claus or slash a Viking. Hair was very very blondish, you know what I'm saying? But he was this supporter of this guy. And the reason, which is fine, that's fine. But the reason why he was his supporter was apparently because it's like he admired him or respected him because he stood by his beliefs about the whole Daryl fucking thing. About Daryl. So this guy, okay, like they look like a fucking Viking. Okay. He was like on this dude's channel, like support. He sees him as like a friend now because of that. So what happened was the other day, like, is it Friday? It was after we got off live. The last time we went live was Friday. It was Friday night. I ended up popping into Mike TV's live stream, right? And he brought that guy was in his chat or whatever, and so he brought him up so that I could speak to him. So there was this moment where it was just me and this guy, and I was just like, "So why the fuck do you love Daryl Brooks so much?" And he was like, "What? I don't." I was like, "Oh yes, the fuck you do." You I got so pissed. It was just like I was on there scared, like yelling, screaming at him because he was like happy, but I was like, oh, so you support him driving over fucking Jackson? Like that's your type of hype? Like you like that? That makes you happy? You know, like he was like, no, I said, well, first I asked him, I said, what do you think about Daryl Brooks? And he said, I think that he should be under. Yeah, he literally said this, which made me think, has he seen my channel before? But he said, he was like, have you seen, I was like, oh, Deborah, it's Mike. Yeah, Mike TV. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find the live and find that part. He does long ass fucking lives, but it was closer to the end of the night, so it'll be easy to find. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. See if we can find it. Oh no, wait, what is it? Wait. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Yeah, these things be long. There he is. This Mike right here. Mike TV. Let's see. Let me find it. Before this guy. Before this guy. I think it was after this guy though. Where is he? He be having the longest fucking lives, man. It was definitely before this though. I was on that motherfucker for a long time. There he is. Fucking Santa Claus looking motherfucker. Let's see. Oh, he looked just like a fucking Viking.
Mike TV. Mike TV. This.
What's it like to be a Viking? Are you dancing by
Can you
by
hear
fire
me?
by firelight?
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Okay, so you can hear me. So he did.
Nice catch. Well, now I can't hear you. I think he's like muting you. I think that's like you guys' thing that
No,
y'all do together.
he is muting
Yeah,
me.
I'm pretty
right?
sure.
That's
Yeah.
it's all good.
Just attempt it. What were you gonna say? Oh, he did it again. He muted you again. That's what. Oh, I
I'm
want to
muting
hear
nobody.
Santa
Hold
Claus.
up, hold up. I'm trying to change the layout so it actually shows the icon for who's muted and who's not. Because that's where I am muting nobody. Hold up. Look,
Santa Claus. I
where's the
want my
icon thing
stuff.
go? I
I
want to
want
see.
my
Oh, you know
stuff
what? I
from
probably got to
there.
drop this. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Oh, here, Jada. Let me unmute you. Wildebeest man, hold on. Look, move the overlay. Oh, look, you're not muted.
Yeah,
fuck
you can
talking
see
about?
that you're not. I don't think he's even talking. I think he's just moving his lips. Like this is troll activity on camera. Hey, just tell me where my presents are. I want my presents. I didn't get nothing last year. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I didn't even get
Yeah, I'll
cold.
stay here as long as I can with Mike muting me and me not being able to speak. So
Hey, how do you feel about Daryl Brooks? Here we go. Here we go.
Daryl Brooks should be under the jail.
Yeah, he should be underneath the prison, and he is
Yeah.
underneath the prison. But how do you feel about him?
How do I feel about Daryl Brooks?
Yeah.
He's one of the worst people in modern history.
So why are you supporting him?
Supporting Daryl Brooks?
Yes.
When have I ever supported Daryl Brooks?
Isn't that how you became a super fan of that dude that you be hanging out on his channel?
No.
Because you love that you supported so much that he really stood by his feelings about Daryl fucking Brooks driving over Jackson. Isn't that how you found him?
No.
Yes, it is. I saw
Yeah,
that.
no. Wait, can I explain myself?
Go for it.
Okay. So I found Jay Prince and I believed he is entirely misguided. That does not mean I'm going to write him off. But what I saw was somebody that spoke about what they believed in and thought, okay.
Even though what they believed in was driving over fucking Jackson with a red SUV.
Before we get too off track,
yeah, Mama was pretty pissed. Yeah, that dude.
Okay, so I found Jay Prince and I believed he is entirely misguided. That does not mean I'm going to write him off. But what I saw was somebody that spoke about what they believed in and thought, okay.
Even though what they believed in was driving over fucking Jackson with a red SUV. Oh, that fucked hard. I was so pissed. I have been pissed for it's been damn near a month since the first time I heard that guy on that when he went on there. And I heard him say that. And I was like, what the fuck did he just say? I mean, he sticks to his guns about what he believes. I'm like, you piece of shit. So did Hitler. That's stupid. What you just said is dumb, okay? Hitler had passion as well, okay? He had passion for what he was doing too. So you support him, okay? You want to hang out with him, okay? Is that what you're going to do? I'm just saying. Ugh. Yeah, Mama had to give him the business, honey. That's what Mama be doing out in the YouTube streets. Oh, that's what Mama does in her off time, in her, Yeah, Jay Prince. He's fucking something wrong with that guy. Like, he's just weird. He's just a weird fucktard.
This court takes
he's like
the
I
first
think
time
he's
you
slow,
violate.
to be honest with you. It's in his
the
movements, it's
rule,
in his
you may be
facial
subject
expressions.
to
I don't think he's
forfeiting your
completely
right
all
to be
there. I
present,
think
where
he's
you will give
like a
the
special person.
closing argument from the other courtroom. And if you continue in a blatant disregard of the requirement that you not reference in any way jury nullification, I may make that final determination outside the presence of the jury.
I object to that, Your Honor.
All right, with that, let's bring the jury
For the
out.
record, may I respectfully request a legal reconsideration of your ruling?
He was tactful and committed to achieving his goals. Yeah. I suppose. I mean,
So is that a tacit agreement that you don't have to answer my objection, Your Honor?
I decline to reconsider.
I reject that ruling and take exception to that ruling.
they
Your
don't
Honor.
believe he's a rapper.
Noted for the record.
For the record, may I request a legal or factual basis for your ruling, Your Honor?
Denied.
For the record, may I respectfully request a written judicial finding of facts and conclusion of law on this issue, Your Honor?
Denied.
For the record, may I respectfully move for interlocutory declaratory appeal on this matter?
Yeah,
I'm not
absolutely
the court
not.
to address that.
For the record, may I move to stay these proceedings until this instant matter is adjudicated by a court of competent jurisdiction, which this court has no subject matter jurisdiction.
Denied.
Under,
The jury's
based on
That's so funny. Daryl thinks he's making a point here. He's like, look, I'm smarter, my brain bigger. It's all about me, Like, I am what keeps everything moving forward and backwards and underneath the prison, okay? Look at those are his horns. His horns is always out. Damn, they sharp too. Look at them. Look how sharp they are. Oh, what you talking about? Good night, Naomi. It's only 6:54. You going to bed? What side of the world is you on? It is good night time. Ooh.
what law or
All
fact?
rise for the jury, please.
Once again, I have pinned the membership button link to the top of the chat. Okay. This is what I have done because Mama is competent. Mama is competent, and then that's she's sticking to that. Okay, Lisa Fancy Face. He's reading from a paper. I know he's reading from a paper. Indeed, he is. You can tell by look at. Oh my God, what is you looking at now? He's over there staring at this fucking ceiling again, knowing the ceiling don't want nothing to do with him. Okay, that ceiling don't love you neither, Daryl. It don't love you neither. DB does have elf ears. I know. He got tiny quarter elf ears. He got a tiny head, which is weird because he got a gigantic face. Daryl be serving face, honey. He's just all face. All face all the time.
Based on what law or fact?
That's right. Stand up, little guy.
Because I'm going to inform the jury
Yes,
of
he
their power.
is a hobgoblin.
They deserve to know.
Oh, do they deserve to know? You and this funny look at him. He wants a reaction from the judge so much. He's like, acknowledge that I'm here, by yelling at me. That's what I'm used to. Like, that's what how I feel powerful, Your Honor. To annoy people I agitate the shit out of them. This is what makes me feel important. I'm important.
Thank you, everyone. Please be seated.
Moon face. I know that's right. It's the moon for me, honey. It's the moon for me.
Go ahead, Mr. Brooks, your closing argument, please.
There you go. Stand up and give us your closing argument.
Good afternoon. It's been a long day.
Yeah. Ain't it now?
First
Look
off,
how
I
bunched
just
up
like
it
to
is
start
up
by,
there. It's like,
letting you
it's
guys
like-
know that
it's like
it's a lot of information that you guys should be privy to, I believe.
Tell us about your beliefs, Daryl, because we care.
One thing that
it
I
matters.
believe
Your
that
beliefs are all that matter.
you have not been privy to
Yeah, well, we ain't been privy
is the
to.
truth of your rights and your duties. Being the jury. The fact that you and you alone have the power. Not well-prepared DAs with well-prepared and clearly rehearsed speeches.
You know what's funny? Daryl thinks that well prepared is an insult. You got these here well prepared DAs. Can't trust them. Come in and do their job and they like prepared and stuff. Ugh, I mean, that's a sign. You know what I'm saying? That tell you all you need to know, She over here, doing her job like efficiently and stuff. Jesus. I don't know how they sleep at night knowing that this is what they do. I know. Giving very much Two-Face right now.
In exhibits and a lot of theatrics.
Oh.
Frankly, not the judge.
Oh. I need
You
a
and you
towel for
alone have the power. You and you alone
Me
decide
alone?
what is truth and what isn't truth.
I got the power. Why?
You should be informed that
Look at
you
Opera.
have the power to nullify any law that you don't agree with.
Mama, did you ever see the picture of inside girl's cell?
Sustained.
Objection.
I will strike from the
on
record
crime
the
chance?
last
No,
statement made by the defendant. The jury
Which
will
is-
disregard it.
I didn't see that. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it.
Which
Is
is
it crime
clearly
champ?
what I've been saying. I believe that not only is it fair, but it's essential that you be privy to all knowledge, not knowledge that certain people feel that you should hear and
damn it.
shouldn't hear,
What did I just do?
disguised under the color of law.
Jesus.
The fact of the matter is, just like I did with my opening
Yeah, drop the
statements,
link.
I don't have a well-prepared or rehearsed speech. I didn't look in the mirror and say certain points to myself over and over again to make sure I have them right or anything like that. I've chosen to speak from the heart in my opening statements, and now I'm going to speak from the heart. What you won't hear me do is argue facts. And the reason you won't hear me argue facts
Because I can't.
is because I believe that it takes away from what should be recognized. The tragedy of this event. It should be recognized. Trying to argue facts of this, facts of that, I'm not gonna waste your time
When you
doing
live
that.
in the facts of life, live in the facts of life, learning the facts of life. Boo, tomato, tomato, tomato.
It's a little emotional. I apologize for the long pause. It's hard to keep everything together emotionally. And honestly, I don't believe that I have any more tears left.
You got no tears? Oh, damn,
It's been a
Daryl.
hard year
You're going to need some tears. I mean, come on.
for the families, mostly.
The least you can do is show up with your tears.
And that should not be lost.
Why are you here if you ain't bring your tears with you?
It should be taken away. I said it before and I'll say it
The
again.
summer to you. What
It's
the
a
hell
lot of
is a
people
summer
that
to you?
are healing, that are attempting to heal.
Here's a pause.
That opens the door to talk about forgiveness for a little bit.
Fuck you and your forgiveness, bro. You
With every
ain't
healing
shit.
process, there comes a forgiving process. It's not an easy thing for anyone.
Mama's face feels terrible. Yes, it do.
What you've been
Yes,
hearing
it do.
from the prosecution.
Where's the
not
link?
take
I want to see
anywhere
this
with
jail
anything
cell.
away from them.
Hugging from a mama from a jail cell. Did you send me that linky
Let's
link?
call it what it is.
I
You've
want
been
the
hearing a
sneaky
lot of
link. Where
reruns.
the link?
Same things over and over and over. No different than when you turn on the radio and you first hear that song that you don't like when you first hear it.
Oh my
But they
God,
play
Dylan,
it
stop
so
talking about your
much
music
that
video.
eventually
Ain't
you
nobody
start saying
interested, okay?
The words to yourself before you even realize.
Nobody's. Oh my God,
And
he
then you
think we
sit
gonna.
and you go, I hate that song. Why am I singing it?
Oh my God, that's how he feel about his music. He's like, oh my God, my song's so catchy.
That's what's been happening. Rerun over and over and over.
Oh,
and
is it the
over and over
rerun?
and
It's the
over and over.
rerun for me.
The attempting to make things stick in your head that simply aren't true.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You know.
Why do I say? What am I saying?
Cause you crazy. Did I nail it? I nailed it right to the wall, didn't I? I'll look it up myself. Let's see.
I say, look at the testimony.
All right. So Daryl, what is it?
The
Daryl
thing
Brooks
from the
Sell.
prosecution here has been intent, 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 intent. We all know what's been said. We all know the picture that's been painted.
Mm-hmm. We be knowing. Daryl Brooks.
Even the prosecution said themselves.
So.
How can you look in somebody's head and say, this is what they intended to do? You know, for a year, I've sat and gone through this.
Thought y'all were gonna send me a link or something.
Feeling so powerless.
Here I go again on my own. Don't go
Let other people run with the narratives.
I've ever known.
Sitting back helpless while other people paint a picture that
I know they be painting these here pictures and stuff.
has zero truth.
And I don't get no paint
Zero.
to use. It's not fair.
I understand about healing myself, tragedy, pain, all that. A lot of it, there's no need to get into.
I don't know
I
where
myself
it is,
in my own
y'all,
life have had
but
to do a lot of healing.
Send me the link. I want the link to the cell.
As a man with children myself,
Day 9 to cover the bridge guy or the Idaho killer.
I
Who's
find
the
it hard
bridge
to
guy?
believe
Who's the bridge guy? Bridge guy.
that anyone who's really had conversations with me, spent time around me, would think for 1 second that this is an intentional act. I've never heard of.
Somebody was gonna send me a link so I could see Daryl's the picture of Daryl's jail cell. I thought that was what they said. They said they were gonna send me a link. I thought, was that not? Did I read that wrong? Was that not about that? I thought that was that. It's a summer. Leaving me here on my own. It's a cruel summer. Ooh, now you're gone. You're not the only one. It's cool. No? I keep posting it and you keep looking down. I'm looking for a link. Like I'm scrolling through looking for anything that looks like a link. Like I know it may not be highlighted, but I'll see the dots and the, like, the thing, what makes a link a link. I'm not seeing anything in here that is formatted like a link. I'm not seeing it, and I'm staring at the chat. So what's going on? Erica Fine. I'm looking through all of yours. Erica Fine. Erica Fine. Erica Fine. I'm not seeing anything. I'll drop the link. See, and that's the last thing I saw from you. So where are you dropping this link at? I'm not even seeing anything else from you. Was it easy to find because you are green? Mama, I see nothing. You didn't post anything else. The last thing you posted before this, Mama, I keep posting it and you keep looking down. The last thing I see that you posted is when you said, I'll post the link. So I don't know what's going on between the sheets in my home. Baby, wait, let me explain before you start to point your cane. Oh, that was R. Kelly for those who didn't catch it. It's an old R. Kelly song, Trapped in the Closet. Ooh. Mama, would you judge me if I braided my hair into cornrows? Why would I judge you if you braided your hair into cornrows? I would be impressed that your hair is long enough to braid into cornrows is what I would do. I'd be like, ooh, nice. Cornrows are wonderful. They keep your hair from craziness. They preserve your hair from the elements. They are, you know, they're neat if you get them done, you know, by somebody who know what they're doing. You know, no. Why would I judge you? I like cornrows. I wish my son would let me cornrow his hair. I don't think he want me to. I pointed it out the other day. I was like, your hair is long enough for me to cornrow now again. And he was like, huh? Which I took as, yeah, so what about it? What of it? Yeah, see, and still, see, look, nothing. Is anybody in here other than Erica Fine able to send me or give me some kind of at least some search information to find Darrell's whatever the video is or whatever it is that has the picture of Darrell's cell, his jail cell. Like I want to see it. We can look at it and roast it if I can find it. I don't but I've never seen it and I want to see it so that I can make fun of it. Okay. So y'all got to get me there. Like I never even knew it was a thing. So I need for y'all to, whatever's, you can start with just what channel it was on or whatever. And then I can look at it. We can find it. Something, honey. Mama really does want to know. That sounds like fun. What the hell is going on? Here we go. Pin Up Panda got me. Let's click on this. See what happens. Damn it. You would be playing music. Now that one little tiny little. Oh, you bitch. Why would you play this music? That is so annoying. That one little tiny little piece of music that he had playing is now going to copyright claim my whole fucking live stream. That is some bullshit. No, I'll just have to clip out. I have to clip it out. But that is such a hassle to have to fucking do that. People insist on playing all this music in their shit. Fuck. Why do you need that? Just fucking talk. Let's see. All right, let's see this picture. Let me find it. This clip is only a minute long. I'm not seeing anything. There's no picture of a cell in there. That thing is, that clip you just sent is like, yeah, that's not the cell. This is this guy just talking for 1 minute and 43 seconds. I want to see a picture of the cell. So now I literally just lost. Like, that literally could have possibly just took all the rights to my thing away without even at least being the source of what it is we were looking for. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay. Next person, please. Send mama. Send mama a link. Mama will try checking it out first from her phone this time before opening it up on a computer and all of a sudden playing this loud, obnoxious music that it was. Let's see. So there was no picture. Maybe that guy just, because if that guy saw it, maybe he just saw it, but he couldn't do video or something, and that's why he's making the video, him explaining it. Because if he saw it too, he would be explaining it while showing picture of it. So maybe there isn't a picture of it. Maybe there's just that guy describing it. Oh, I know I jumped. Did I jump? Did I jump, Kayla? Because that was loud out of nowhere. I did not expect that. I probably jumped out of my skin. Did I? I did, didn't I? I know I did. Mama is a scurry mama. It's okay. It's okay. Mama do be scurred sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. What the hell is going on between the sheets in my home? Baby, wait, let me explain. And no, I have the video of the pictures. Okay, send the link, please. Mama would appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna try it on my phone this time. Okay, no, that don't happen. The video of the pics. Well, you could just put the link in the chat if you want. Yeah, just put the link to it in the chat, and I can just click it from my phone. Just copy and paste the link. I know. I guess we ain't gonna get to see the pictures. We'll get back to
Someone
Daryl, I
intentionally
suppose. We'll just get back.
trying to hurt someone. While
Just
attempting
copy
to
and
blow their
paste it
horn.
in the chat, like you're typing messages. Just copy and paste. Just paste it into the chat, like a message. Just copy
While
the link. Select the
attempting
link.
to
Copy
alert
it.
people of their
Paste
presence.
it.
Which brings me to more information that I believe that you should have been privy to.
Do you? Do you believe it, honey? Yeah, okay, Daryl. Because it's important that you believe it's privy.
And I'm sure that
Is it privy?
the
Is it pretty too?
prosecution
Is it
will
pretty and privy, or just
beg to
privy?
differ. But the fact of the
Uh-huh.
matter is,
They be begging to differ, don't they? Ah, my God, everybody wants to differ.
the vehicle in question, make and model of 2010, Ford Escape.
Ford
The
Escape.
vehicle in question,
Vehicle in the question. Oh, okay.
actually 2008, 2009, and 2010 of that model was in fact recalled.
Was it
Objection.
recalled?
Misstatement of the facts, facts not in evidence.
Was in
Improper
fact-
argument, Your Honor.
Sustained.
Was in fact recalled. Was in fact a class action lawsuit against Ford
Hey, Josh.
for those model
Rebellious
model
baby.
vehicles.
Sustained. The jury will disregard.
Information that you should have been privy to, that you weren't allowed to be privy to. Why? I don't know. That information, malfunctioning throttle bodies,
Mr. Brooks, move on.
it's information that you should have been privy to. Vehicles that malfunction and accelerate not being able to be stopped.
Objection, that is.
It's
completely
information,
inaccurate,
it's
Your Honor.
There's an
information.
objection. Hold on.
Strike.
Go ahead.
Move to strike statements by Mr.
Sorry for the
Brooks.
interruption.
They are facts not in evidence, Your Honor, and it's a complete misstatement.
Sustained. Strike
How's it a
the-
misstatement when I have the information?
Mr. Brooks, move on.
This is information that I feel like you needed to know. You should have known.
Oh, yeah. Should I have known it? Okay. Tell me what it is.
Information that was taken away from you.
Still no link. Oh.
Why? To prove a case?
What, y'all hate mama today? What's going on? What's
Information
happening?
that you definitely should have been privy to.
What the hell is going on between the sheets in my home? I don't even see the link. Where's the link?
DA says the defendant has an utter disregard for human life. Utter disregard for human life. Not realizing that they're talking about someone that has children.
I see 246. Okay, I see that moment, but
Talking about
What
someone
is
that
the
watched
link
their
to the
children
chat?
come
The
out of the
link to the
womb,
video.
born into this world, cut the umbilical cord.
oh my God, Daryl, quit lying about your umbilical cord. Yeah, no, I see the. Well, somebody else just posted it. Somebody else just posted a link, so I know it's possible. Even if it doesn't show up as full link, I can copy it and paste it, and so that it will. My Instagram is right here on the thing, right underneath of me. You see it here, right in the middle. I am J9Eve. That's my Instagram. I am J9Eve. That is what my name is. I am J9Eve. Doody doody doo. It's okay.
Held
Yes,
them
and
before
it's on
their
my
mom even
Instagram.
did.
Hey, Susan. Hey, boo. Oh, I see.
Moments that I'll never forget. And yet they say disregard, utter disregard for human life. They made reference to a rage,
It's the rage for me, huh? Is you rageful,
as if
Daryl,
they
or no?
were, or if this particular DA was right there, standing right there, as if this DA is a psychiatrist. I said to myself, "What rage? What do you mean rage?" How can you characterize that? How can you have the audacity to diagnose what someone's brain is? Where it's at, what it's thinking, why it thinks the way it does.
Oh.
DA makes references to blocks of no one being injured, but then says it's intentional. You add that up with the supposed rage, the supposed intent to harm and kill. And it doesn't kick in until well within blocks. And maybe it's just me, but I would think if I was characterizing someone with this intent to kill and this rage and this anger, then why weren't people immediately harmed? Why would someone with intent to kill and rage try to alert people of their presence, repeatedly honk their horn? You heard a detective, if you recall, testify that the vehicle that he observed was not only honking his horn, but was not speeding.
I don't know what's going on with my Instagram.
So where does this rage kick in? Where does this insatiable intent to kill kick in? I speak as someone who's known someone for years.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Which brings me back to the vehicle. What if the vehicle couldn't stop because of the malfunction?
Objection, fact, not in evidence.
What if the driver...
I'm feeling fine. Miss Daly, I'm feeling fine, honey. I am feeling fine. My tooth was hurting for a little bit there, but I'm good now. It's all right. I got 2 Tylenols in me. Oh, guess what I found, y'all? I didn't even know this existed, honey. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My Instagram is like all my messages. Like I had a bunch of messages and stuff. That like me trying to sort through them was an issue, and then but like now for some reason, hey Ty, for some reason when I open my Instagram, it's like none of my messages are there. And it even says couldn't refresh feed, so I think maybe something might be. What in the world? What is going on? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's not showing me my messages. I think I might have got a hack, y'all. That'll make Mama feel special. We'll be like, "Oh my God, oh, I got hacked." Mama's a weird one. Oh, there they are. There's my messages. Let's see. Is this it? There's a link. Oh, that's yesterday. Where are the Debo Cruz? Okay, good. Let's see. See, general. I ain't seeing shit, boy.
Driver of the vehicle was unable to stop the vehicle.
Yeah, Mama is trying to find this link somebody was supposed to be trying to send me so that we can roast Darrell's cell. I thought it was a picture of Darrell's cell. They said it was a picture of Darrell Brooks' cell in jail. And I know that there will be lots for me to roast about that. So I need to see it. Okay. But I am not getting a link, which I was told was going to be sent to me. It's what I was told. Oh, there it is. Bam. Okay, let's see. Let me turn my volume down so this thing don't start playing music out of nowhere. Yeah. Copy that. Yes, we are. And we're going to go here. And we're going to do that. What the hell is going on between the streets and my home? Paste. What? Y'all play too much. That is not it, honey. That ain't it. That ain't it. Okay. This is like a farm thing. Okay. Latest YouTube post. Let's see. Let us discover.
Because of that fact, what if the driver may have panicked? Does that make the driver a crazed, or not crazed, a rage? Does that make the driver in a rage and intent on killing people? DA played a exhibit 17. You don't see anyone struck in that vehicle. On that exhibit, you don't see anyone struck. Was someone who had this intent to kill, this rage, as she says.
That is farm stuff. That ain't it.
If that was their intent, wouldn't they have taken the opportunity to hit as many people as they could?
Let's see.
Target people, mow down people.
Ooh, Darrell. No, you didn't, honey. You was doing the most at this point.
Reference was made to this vehicle, the damage.
There.
Says this was all caused by bodies, but then
Okay,
later
so-
turns around and says
I now give up.
hits barricades and other objects. For her testimony about.
I give up. I'm starting to think that Vase is just trying to send me off doing a bunch of shit that is not the thing. I just checked my last post. My last post on what? On what? On Instagram or on YouTube? Like, what are we doing? I'm starting to get discouraged, honey. When that happens, Mama gets tired. Okay. I need to know what I'm doing. I
Hearing
need to
loud
know.
crashes and things of that nature. But
Out of there.
DA wants you to believe that this all came from people. Evidence doesn't support that. So I go back to trying to wrap my head around everything that's happened in the last year. Praying for those families, praying for the people that tragically lost their life, because that should not be lost either. The fact that there was lives lost, and all the emphasis has been put on the alleged defendant.
In the world.
And the people have been disregarded.
I don't know what's going on with my my Instagram. According to my Instagram, I don't have anything posted. But yeah, it also says I have 517 things posted. So I think I got hacked. Honestly, it wasn't nothing interesting on my Instagram anyways. Oh, since me giving that information, okay, saying that was my thing to whom I just said it to, and now my Instagram's acting funny. I feel like I don't want to give any more information out. I don't know what happened there, but I'm a little bit annoyed. I don't know what's going on. Maybe wait, let me explain before you start to point your cane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm done though. I don't want to think about it anymore. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not think about it anymore. Fuck kids jail cell. Okay. Yes, it is proven, B Blanco. It is proven.
Makes me wonder, does the DA even care about those people?
Oh, Instagram is down. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. No, thank you.
There's been prayers going up every day.
I don't want to type in anything else about it, Vase. Holly, I don't want to do it, so I'm not gonna. It's just discouraging me and taking my attention away from my pookies.
It's been suffering on both sides.
No. No thanks. Catch it later.
It's been threats, hate mail. Because of the narratives that's been put out there.
Thank God Instagram is down. You don't like Instagram?
Misconceptions that have been put out there.
Be like.
The lies that's been put out there. Lies that have caused my children not to be able to go to school. To be bullied. For my mother to have to leave her home and stay at a hotel because she's afraid for her safety. Because she gets hate mail shoved through her mailbox.
Do they shove it through the mailbox? Do they? Oh, dang.
My nieces and nephews to fear for their safety.
B Blanco, cut it out. You talking about? Don't read my last messages. I mean, they were horrible what I said to you, girl, but I was just bad because I thought you didn't see my messages. That can't be true. because I was replying to your messages. I replied. I just replied. The way I chose to reply was the way that you never check your messages. um, hmm. Well, I appreciate the messages though because they allowed me to try to track you down. Like we was like, where is B Blanco at? Like, oh, he mad with me. Don't be mad with mama, okay? Mama just didn't want the trolls coming
It's
up in
been
here
equally
and preying
hard.
on my babies. I was afraid.
It's not only
Like, just imagine B Blanco. Like, 'cause remember that conversation we were having on there? We had what? Like it was like two people had, kind of blurted out or whatever that they needed a little bit of assistance, right? They like, you and I, we're people, we like to, call something out like that. We want to be helpful. But people also get trolls in their YouTube, right? Like in their live streams. So if at that moment while we were all having that conversation very innocently, if a troll popped in and saw somebody about to do something for somebody, all they got to do is start saying, "Oh yeah, yeah, I'm about to be put out, nah, da, 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 I'm about to, like I need surgery. I need, like," and then somebody would be taken advantage of, you know what I mean? So it was like I was just trying to minimize that kind of conversation because if a troll popped in, that'd have been fucked up. You know what I'm saying? When nobody coming in here trying, like, especially not a fucking troll of all things coming in taking advantage of my pookies. Me no likey that. So that was why I kept saying let's stop talking about it. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do it, like do it off the thing, like that's why I was saying that.
having to answer the questions from my daughter who was 7 at the time, my baby girl
That
who
I
was
ain't
7 at
seen
the
in
time.
forever because I don't pay no mind to
Now
my
8.
babies. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even mine technically. Whenever the baby mama come around, I'll be like, I know
Attempting
that's
to
mine.
answer her questions
You
that
know
she's
that's what
asking.
Daryl say. You know that's what Daryl say, don't you? He'd be like, how I even know that's my baby? You know what I'm saying? How I even know? Like, you said it, and you can imagine him saying it. He would tip his head up when he would say it. You just know he would. He'd be like, and how I know that's my baby, girl. Thankfully, it don't look like me. Oh, yes, honey. I know this is I know that this is the just the bestest chat in the world, but the trolls, they gonna stumble in eventually. You know what I'm saying? At some point. 40K in back child support. Exactly. Daryl ain't paying no more mind to his kids than the man when we're talking about his daughter is a daddy's girl. Then she's hella fucking disappointed because you just know she ain't seen this nigga in forever. Oh my gosh. I try not to use that word when I'm in here. Okay. It ain't that much melanin in my chat. You know what I'm saying? But that one just slipped out. I think I done pretty good. Like for months. And they had not one slip up. But that was funny. Oh my gosh. Ooh. My God. Mama hurt herself messing around with that phasmophobia. Shit. I wasn't built for that life, honey. Lisa Leo, hey boo. Aaron, hey pumpkin. Anybody who is not green yet, I have clicked pinned the link to the membership at the top of the chat. Okay.
And still continue to shield her from what she sees, what she hears.
Oh my God, Daryl, cut it the fuck out. Please stop acting like a
Having
dad.
a
Like this
newborn
is
son
ridiculous. Your newborn
that I
son?
haven't
It's
even
the
been able
newborn
to
son
meet.
for me, honey.
Haven't been able to hold, touch,
Oh
kiss.
yeah, because you would have if you hadn't been in here. Oh. Oh, Aaron.
Having to navigate
Dee.
everything that comes with this whole situation.
Chanel, hey boo.
While still attempting to wrap my head around it.
I got a funky rhyme with a funky rhyme. It looks like a ghost.
I can't honestly say how many times I've sat in my cell,
Looking on my mama from a jail cell.
especially during
Tupac.
lights out, alone, where it's just you. And just been praying and asking myself, how could this happen? Not just for the people,
But for you and your freedom. Oh.
but for everybody involved, the community
Oh,
too.
Moist
How could
Critical.
this
I love
happen?
Moist Critical.
How
Charlie.
the hardest questions you can ask is those that don't have an answer. No matter how much thinking you do, no matter how much you try to look at it from different perspectives and listen to other outside perspectives and listen to people that you trust and that you love,
Yeah, the truth
Still
don't live
coming up with
inside
nothing.
him at all, honey. I hate the word ointment.
but to think for 1 second, one question
The
I
word
never had
Daryl.
to ask
What you ain't have to ask, Daryl. Tell us.
was if this was intentional. That's something that I never asked once,
Not even once? Oh.
because I know it wasn't.
Because you know? Oh, because it's the knowing. Knowing is half the battle, G.I. Joe. Hey, Melly.
As a matter of fact, it never even crossed my mind to even attempt to ask myself that, because I know it wasn't.
Did you know, though? What did you know, though? I don't think you knew, Daryl. I don't think you knew. I think you lied. Prove it in the court of
And I
law.
know sometimes during this trial probably doesn't show.
No.
Maybe hard to believe.
Yeah, it is, because you said it. You know, that makes it hard to believe. You do be
But
lying.
trust me when I say no one
No, I don't trust you.
outside of the families
Oh
that
my
had to
God.
go through
Here
this,
we go.
no
one
one's
is,
heart is more in
no
pieces
one
than
is
mine.
more hurt than I. I am the most victim of them all. I am Daryl, and I might have to be punished for this. You think you hurting? What about me? Look at my hairline. Look what this has
So
done
again, I
to my
go back to all the-
hairline. Before it started, I promised there was hair up here. Now there ain't. So that should tell you a lot. Deborah Wagner gifted 20 memberships. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Deborah. Who she get? Southern Belle. Oh, Southern Belle. Look at that. It ain't even shocking, is it? Guess who you got yours from, Southern Belle? Deborah. Queen Deborah. Melanator. Lauren Klein. Let's see. Ashley. Yolanda Reyes. Y'all make sure y'all thank Deborah, honey. Shara. Tots. We got Casey Pelton. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. Oh, so sweet. She did that shit from work, honey. From work while working. Okay. Oh my God. Thank you, boo. Okay. Thank you, boo. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Do. Ooh, ooh. Hey, Southern Belle looking good and green. Thanks to Deborah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. For you, baby. Mama love you. Oh, back to work. She said, "You're welcome." Back to work. Oh,
These exhibits.
Daryl crying, y'all. He's emotional. You know what I'm saying? Because he cares and stuff. He has a heart somewhere. I think it's in his foot, maybe in his heel.
Go back to everything that's been shown, everything that's been
like mushed
testified
up,
to.
you know, from stepping on it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too much because Daryl don't weigh too much. You know what I'm saying? Daryl about 85 pounds. You know what I'm saying?
Everything you've heard
Everything we heard. Okay.
during this whole process, this trial.
Because this is what we heard for me. Oh, what happened to the game?
The same thing that I said.
I fucked myself up. I was so scared. I was so startled, Shara, that I was clenching my back teeth without realizing it. And then when I relaxed and let up, literally, I had the worst fucking pain in the back of my jaw. I was like, I won't be able to control that when it happens. Because I'm playing Phasmo by my fucking self, which I've never done before. I play with my kids, like, so it's 3 of us in there usually. But I'm in there by myself. This thing is whispering, screaming, whispering in my fucking ear. That was too much for Mama to handle. Mama ended up hurting herself, so I shut it down.
Earlier. Same thing I said in opening statements.
Mm.
I'm not reading from any paper.
Ah, Southern Belle's a member, honey. Because she's like, I'm gonna put up all my little thingies now. Look, I got these here things.
Everything you've heard in opening statements, everything you're hearing now is from right here.
Is that what it is?
Everything.
Is it all in there? It's all, I'm every Darrell. It's all in me.
You have the decision.
B Blanco gifted a membership.
You and you alone. All of you.
B Blanco gifted a membership. And guess who got it? It was Kristen. Say thank you, Kristen. You got a membership from B Blanco, honey pot. Thank you, B Blanco. Mama love you. I'm so glad that you're back. I really was worried. I was like, what is going on? I was like, shit. Like, I thought you was mad with me. I ain't know. I was like, oh my God. It's like, not mad with me, but I thought you were like, maybe thought I was mad or something. I don't know. I was just like, oh God, I do not like miscommunications, honey. I'm like, he's like literally my first member. Like, you were my first member. I'm like, they're going to lose you to this. I don't know what happened here. It was a miscommunication. Okay. But Mama love you. Yes. Oh, he gifted another one. Oh, who got it? Donna D got it. Oh, congratulations, Donna D. Welcome to the membership. And thank you, B Blanco. Okay. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Mom love you. Yes, she do. I'm glad you back, honey. That was like what, 3 lives? I think you meant. Was it 2 or 3? Yeah, it's weird.
You have the decision.
Samantha, hey boo.
I'm sure you've taken a
Were
lot
you
of
in
notes
here when
during
I
this
was
process.
when I was playing Phasmo, Sam? Were you in here when I was playing? Let's see. This fool thought they would nullify him. I know. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah. Listen, it's all from his black heart. He says, "I know that thing is just as burnt as it can possibly be. It's crusty." Oh, so you weren't? I didn't think you were. Okay, yeah, you missed it. Yeah, I wish you can go back and watch it. Mama got so fucking scared. I know I screamed in the microphone. I know that happened. Oh my gosh, I had an accident. Well, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And well, uh, like a car accident, like he was in an accident, a fender bender, was he? Thank you, Samantha. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Indeed, she do. Yes, everybody, thank your person who has sponsored you with your membership. Okay. Yes, honey. Did you get your hair done, did? No, I did not do my hair. I need to wash my hair, but I don't know what's going on. I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy for that. Need to get this stuff out of my hair. I
Some
got
days
a
are
list
longer than
pomades,
others.
edge control.
A lot of
My
movement
shit
in and
need
out
to
of the
be
courtroom
trimmed.
for
My
various
edges
reasons.
look like the wrath. Look at this. My ends are fried, honey. Look at that. Look at it. It don't move or nothing. Just sticking straight out. Look at it. Shit is insane.
Remember the power that you have.
Dirty, honey. She dirty. Pin Up Panda. Oh, Pin Up Panda gifted a membership. Who got it? Who got it, Pin Up? Let's find out who got it. Oh, we can't see who got it. It must be somebody who's watching but isn't in the chat. Well, that is wonderful, though, honey. Thank you, Pin Up Panda. I thank you very much. Mama love you, yes she do. Yes he do. Yes she do. No.
Don't for 1 second let it be taken away from you.
Yeah, don't be letting them take your right to get me the fuck out of here. You know, that's your right. You know what I'm saying? You gotta use it. Cause I need to go home and get a freedom sandwich. Cause I'm a Daryl. Okay? Cause I'm a Daryl. Oh, that's who got it.
I
Hammerfall.
can never
Hammerfall.
understand the position.
Hammerfall got the membership. That is so nice. Isn't that sweet? I'm sure Hammerfall is, I guess he's watching, but just not commenting. You know, not in the chat. But it let us know who got it at least. So now we know who got it. It was Hammerfall. Celtics better win tonight. Back. Gotta check on something. All right, Tony, go check on something. See you in a minute. Hey, Hammerfall. Yes, you got you a membership, gift membership. Ain't that sweet? Ain't it sweet? Ain't it nice? Ain't it just lovely?
Of
Lisa Fancy.
sitting on the jury in something of this magnitude. So I'm sure there's a lot of pressure.
No, I wasn't there. I get scared easy. So I will try to go watch. LOL. I tripped and literally fell out flew out my
I
back
pray that the
door,
right decision is made.
landed on my deck. There was an Olympic sport
The right
for
decision.
deck diving. I won the gold medal. Wait, so you fell out your back door and landed on my deck. Okay. Oh, Jesus, baby. You gotta be more careful, Pookie Pie. Jesus. I can't think of the last time I've even, like, fell down. Shit, I can't think of the last time I fell down at all. Like, tripped. Well, I do the little stumble thing at work where my shoes grip the ground and they don't, they'll come off the ground so they grip, and so I stumble kind of forward. I do that like every day, a couple times a day. But I've never actually fell. Like, I haven't fallen in, I mean, it's years. It's got to be like years. Like, shit. I mean, it could be like 8 years or some shit. Like, it could be that long ago the last time I actually fell down. I never thought about it. Oh, well, I'm glad you're, at least, I don't know how fine you are right now, but I'm sure you must be fine enough because you're here, hanging out. You seem in good spirits. You're making jokes about the Olympics, so you know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what's up. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. Mm. I always had it sure. I decided to throw it out. Always I have to raise it.
It's almost like that message. Well, not message, but that writing.
Oh,
In our
damn.
vehicles, and we
You said I landed on my entire left side. I looked like I was in a fight. Well, you were in a fight. It was a fight with a deck, but still. Jesus, honey. Are you like a clumsy person? Like, do you fall like a lot? I always thought that was so cute. You know, like the people who are like really, really clumsy. Like they just fall just all the time. It's like, I mean, it's terrible. It's unfortunate for them, but it's kind of it's something cute about it. Like clumsy people they just stumble all the time. It's like, oh, he's this baby. Ooh, okay, boo. Mama love you. Yes, she do. I know that's right. Fight with gravity, Susan. She's fighting with the elements.
got that rearview mirror, and it said things are closer than they appear.
Ah,
But it's also another way of saying sometimes things aren't as they appear.
mm-hmm. Is that what it is, Daryl? Oh. I thought it was something else, but okay. Thanks for clarifying.
I can't speak for anyone else, but me, myself, I believe in Jesus Christ.
Ooh, it's just me, myself, and I. Mm-hmm.
That's how I was raised. That's what I believe in.
Is that what it is? Oh.
None of us are perfect.
No? Oh. Speak for yourself, Daryl. Speak for yourself. Talking about some nobody is perfect. How do you know that though? Like how do you know? Like how can you be certain? Okay. Don't nobody even speak to you, so you wouldn't even know if they were. Daryl no heavy, no frenzies, okay? Daryl no heavy, no frenzies. Daryl live a lonely, tiny life. He's a very small guy with a big, shitty attitude. Nobody liked to be around Daryl. Daryl's like a hater by nature, right? He's a hater by nature. So nobody wants that as a friend. Like, that's just not an attractive trait for a human to have.
I try every day
Oh, do you?
to make
Okay.
sure that
That your lip be.
I acknowledge him.
Oh, that's not a chimp. Oh, you failed.
That's why every time I step in this courtroom, I have my Bible with me.
I be having
everywhere
my
I go.
paperback Bible. One thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have my
I
paperback
even
Bible.
read it on breaks, recesses.
I want to go out for recess. Can I go out for recess? It better not be nobody on that seesaw. I know that much. It's the recess for Daryl. It's the recess for Daryl. Okay. That deck just wouldn't move out of my way. I know that's right. Where's that deck? You gotta take the Daryl stance. You know what I'm saying? It's the deck's fault. You know what I'm saying? It's your shoes and it's the deck. That's whose fault this is. You know what I'm saying? Picture water diving and replace it with wood. God damn. I have spinal damage from a long time ago. So it threw off my balance. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Jesus, honey. You're going to need to be more careful, baby pie. Okay? Or you're going to be rolling around in a chair. We get this one little shot here. What you don't want to do is spend your whole life, you know, in a chair. You know, I mean, they're getting better at putting these shows on Netflix and stuff. So it like you don't have nothing to do. But I mean, just saying, certain things you might have a struggle doing if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I cannot get this thing to act right. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I actually have a water. Actually, have a water like an ice pack, like an actual ice pack. I got it when my daughter was here. I thought it was so funny. It looked just like the ones on the cartoons. You know what I'm saying? The ones they used to use in the old movies. The roaches told the deck to hit Saucy. I know that's right. It's the fucking Project Roaches. It's always the Project Roaches that do that. They be plotting. You know what I'm saying? They be in there eating up all the food. They be in the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? Meal planning and meal prepping. I thought that was a hilarious joke I made right off the cuff. The difference between the Project Roaches, regular roaches. Project Roaches be plotting and shit. They be in there locking the bathroom door, you know, because they like privacy. They be in the kitchen like, what the fuck is you doing, bro? I'm going to have you evicted, okay? Oh, they bold, honey. They got a boldness to them. Oh, thank you, Sam. Mama love you. Yes, you do. The only help God will give him is an extra hard kick down to under the prison. I used to do an oversized truck hauling and I fell off the top step. Oh, sheesh. Oh my God. I was actually in Waukesha loading when I did that. Oh, that reminds me. But thank you, Sam. Mama love you. Yes, you do. Isn't there like this trial that's happening in Waukesha right now? Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. There's a trial happening there. I was seeing it the other day. I forgot all about it. I be trying to take notes on shit that I see, but by the time I get on here, I just forget all about it. Let's see. Um, Deshaun. Let's see. Raid. Oh, it's newer than that. Did it fill in the blank or something? Why did it automatically go to Daryl? There's other trials there. Oh, maybe it's not Waukesha. Maybe it's just like, maybe it was Milwaukee or something. Let's see. Smell. Darius Higgins sentenced in Milwaukee. Is that the one? I don't think that's the one. What's another one? There was somebody else. Lawyer accused. Yeah. Funny, Daryl pointing that fucking finger. So funny. That's Daryl pointing his finger for me, honey. Let's see. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. Can't tell. Waukesha. I saw Khalil Perry interrogation played in court. I don't know. Mama don't know, honey. That's why I gotta start clicking the little button that'll make it so I can easily find it later. He built like a troll doll. Look at him. This little
This is
bottom.
not something that started
What
at
is
the
up with
beginning of
him
this
and his
incident.
only
This is
working
something
one
that
side of his mouth?
has been instilled in me since I came out of the womb.
I've been a dick forever. Tell him, Daryl.
This is how my family
I
lives
was
their life.
born
This is
this
how we
way.
was raised.
Like Lady Gaga said, I was born an asshole. It's just what it is, you know. The cards were dealt, baby. The cards that we are dealt. I am the Joker. Is you sad, Daryl? Oh, it's the sadness for me.
For whatever mistakes that I myself have made in my life, I've made peace with God.
Man, fuck you. You made peace with God.
Made peace.
He ain't paying you no mind. I don't know why you think he is, Daryl. It's the fact that you think he paying you any mind for me. That's the
I'm
part.
happy to say that my conscience is clear.
Ah, bitch. Your conscience is clear.
And because I believe, I trust him with my life.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. As long as you trust him, I mean, I'm just saying.
Nobody will never know why.
Nobody will never know
to happen.
why these things happen. Nobody will ever know why I do the shit that I do. Especially me. I'm unpredictable. You know what I'm saying? Like my
A lot
bottom
of lives
lip.
were changed that day, mine included.
Oh my God, Daryl. Stop making faces. You're making it worse. I can see every vein in your whole face.
God's way is not our own.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we don't know why he did that to your eyebrows, made them like that. Like, what is going on with that? Listen how he says umbilical cord. He says umbilical cord. God says, don't blame me for this, you fool. I know that's right. God's like, is he mentioning me again? Because he must be talking about the other guy. Okay. He'll get it straight soon. He gonna get it straight soon. Okay. Biblical cord. Oh, the umbilical cord. Is that what he said? The umbilical. It's the umbilical cord for me. Okay. Maybe he's thinking about like the Bible, like biblical, and then he's thinking umbilicals. He's like umbilical cord. It's the umbilical. You need to cut the umbilical cord.
No matter
Thank you,
how much
Sam.
sometimes we want to question,
Mama love you.
we have to have faith.
Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith, baby. I know all the games you play. Ooh, things to yesterday. Cause too. Ooh, but I gotta think twice. Ooh, before I give my heart away. Hey, Janine. Hey, boo. Spell unbiblical chord, Daryl. Spell it, Daryl.
Look
I
inside
insist.
yourself.
I ain't looking inside myself. Don't tell me what to do, Daryl. Okay?
Look
You
inside
have
yourself
no
and make the
power
right decision.
over me. New Judge Darrell case. It'd be nice if they would represent themselves. They're way more funny when they do that. Just way more
Look
funny.
inside your heart.
Look into your heart. When Daryl's talking to you, listen to your heart. Fuck you, Daryl. I'm doing none of that. What you talking about?
You have everything in your
You
hands
got no
now.
heart. Now you feel. How you feel about that, Daryl?
Everything.
Everything? Because it's everything for me. It be that everything. That's what it be.
Do what's right.
That is. I know that's right. Janine the second. Got two Janines. My fellow Janine. My fellow Janine. My
Do
fellow
what's right.
Janine. Daryl, tell us what's right. We can't tell. What is it? You gotta be specific. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let the smoke and mirrors take away your power.
Something about some smoke
Don't
and
let
some
the
mirrors.
theatrics
Okay.
take away your power.
Yeah, that's right. Don't be smoking in the mirror and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to see yourself doing that. Is that what you meant, Daryl? No? Oh.
Each and every one of you has a decision.
Oh, there was all of us? Oh, damn, all of us got one. Okay. I'm gonna be a juror listening to Daryl. Look, I'm being
What's
attentive.
right?
Okay. I will do what is right. You do realize what is right though, right, sir?
Make the right decision.
Okay. I mean, you say that. But is that really what you mean? Because you know what that means, right? I'm thinking you don't know what that means. Hey, Ty. Hey, boo. Oh, Marilyn. She called constantly.
It's hard to think about. My younger kids getting older and at some point having to explain everything to them.
Oh,
Kids
dear.
don't stay kids forever.
No, they don't. I mean, you short like one, so I mean, I think in height they can.
And nowadays, kids is frankly a lot smarter than we were when we was kids.
Okay, speak for yourself, bro.
Tell you
Speak
that
for
much.
yourself. Hey, Jennifer. I know, big face, little head. 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 Big face, little head.
I got a letter the other day.
Did you get a letter? Liar.
My youngest
Was it from Erica? Now, this is why you can't believe nothing he say. Last time I remember he said he got a letter from Erica. That was a fucking lie. I got a letter. I got a letter from one of my babies, and she didn't understand why I wasn't there to tuck her in ever a day in her life. And I said, well, because I'm a shitty dad, and now I have the ultimate excuse to never show up. Or they have locked me up. It is their fault that I'm not there for you, even though I was not there for you before it was their fault. Oh my God, it is everyone else's responsibility. If Daryl did something nice, if Daryl did something good, if Daryl did something that showed talent and just like, wow, he did that. And somebody else came along and said, like his mother came along and said, yeah, that is because of me. You know what I'm saying? Like he's as successful as he is because of what I did. You know what I'm saying? Like when he was growing up, and it was I who am responsible for that. Daryl would be like, no, the fuck it ain't. It's because of my drive and my da 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 da, and because I'm tall. Just saying. But it's funny how since he did some shitty, it's mama. But now the mama could get some it's her fault for this. Erica can get some fault for this. But if he did something good and Erica said, yeah, I contributed to this, him being, doing this wonderful thing that he done, da 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 da, and him being, Daryl would be pissed if Erica tried to take some credit for something good that he done. But something bad that he done, oh, this is Erica's fault completely. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. You can't, because I'm right. Okay? This is who Daryl is. Because Daryl, okay? Just because of Daryl. Oh, let's see. Crap he was. Let's see. Samantha said, crap he has already said it. It's when he is talking about holding his kids even before their mother did. Oh no, that's not in this part. That's in the thing before his he did that in the part where he's got the orange on right before they sentence him. When he talks for like 2 hours, he does that part in there. Yeah, I don't think that part's in this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the closing argument, right? Or is this the opening statement? This is the opening statement? This might be the opening statement, actually. This is the No, yeah. This is the closing argument. Because there's the opening statement, the closing argument, and then there was the there was the sentencing thing, like the pre-sentencing thing. So there was 3 speeches that he did. This is the one right before they convict him. Right before they find his retarded behind guilty as balls. Thank you, Sam. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Is it? I thought it was in the other one because he was sitting there talking about his closing argument. He was in sentencing for another rant. Let's see. Let's find it then. Let's see. Why did you got your head tipped up?
I haven't read the rest of that letter yet.
First of all, you got a letter from a little kid and you ain't read the whole letter. It's a letter from a little kid. I'm sure it's 1 page. I mean, it probably has giant font. Okay, this kid probably writes huge, taking up 3 lines per word. Like each word is like 3 lines. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Like, you ain't finished reading it yet. Because you lying. That's why. Because you making it up. It's hard to finish reading something imaginary, ain't it, Daryl? Thank you, Samantha. Mama love you. Yes, he's confusing with his ramblings. I'm trying to find it for you, though. Like, skip it there. Grab it.
And at some point, having to explain everything to them.
Mm-hmm.
Kids don't stay kids forever.
Mm-hmm.
And nowadays, kids is frankly a lot smarter than we were when we was kids.
Daryl, is you thinking or what? I know, right? The letter said, F you, Daryl.
It's hard to think about.
Yup, that's what it said. That's exactly what it said, ZZ. That's exactly.
My younger kids getting older and
Mm-hmm.
at some point having to explain everything to them.
Yeah.
It was right.
Uh-huh. It was right, y'all. Give me forevers in here. I didn't even think about letting me out. Jesus. Scrolling
With
like
my
a-
life. Man. None of us are perfect.
Come on,
So I was raised. That's what I believe in.
Uh-huh. Is that what you believe in?
Away from you.
Uh-huh. Don't be trying to take your rights away from you. Don't let them do that. I'm trying to find this part for Samantha. She's over here blessing the shit out of Mama. I figure it's the least I can do is find it. This clip, this part. He pauses.
As a matter of fact, it never even crossed my mind to even attempt to ask myself that because I know it wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, Daryl. For somebody with so much to say, you do a whole lot of nothing talking, like not saying anything.
This trial.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you've heard in opening statements, everything you're hearing now is from right here.
Uh-huh. It's from inside my black heart
Everything.
and my long sleeve. You know. It's all up in here. You know what I'm saying? It's in here for me, okay? It's all inside my black
You
black
have the
heart.
decision.
Mm-hmm. We got the decision. Oh, and we forgot for 2 seconds. Thanks for reminding us, Daryl.
You
But
and
we
you
are the
alone.
people blessed with the
All of you.
opportunity
You
But
have
you-
the decision.
under the prison, okay? Get up underneath the prison.
I'm sure you've taken a lot of notes during this process.
We did. We took a lot of them. Just tons, shit ton.
Some days are longer than others.
Uh-huh.
Don't for 1 second let it be taken away from you.
Uh-huh. Something about some kids. Come on. Talk about the babies. It's about the babies to me and the umbilical cord. Tell us about the umbilical cords.
I pray that the right decision is made.
Yeah. Right decision, wrong decision.
That's how I was raised. That's
Daryl-
what I believe in.
Daryl decision.
Recesses.
Mm-hmm. The recesses. Got it.
This is not something that started at the beginning of
Mm-hmm. Daryl stalling like a motherfucker, ain't he? He said, y'all gonna have to wait. If y'all want me underneath of this here prison, y'all gonna have to wait, okay? I'm not just gonna go under there willingly. What do you want from me? What do you want from
For whatever
me?
mistakes that I myself have made in my life, I made peace with God.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. As long as you made peace with him. I don't know if he agreed to that, but okay. Say whatever you want to him. It's your time to get told your time to speak, I guess. Oh, Daryl.
And because I believe, I trust him with my life.
Daryl. Fuck you, Daryl. Fuck you, Daryl. Very much.
Nobody will never know why it was his will for this to happen.
Ugh. This bitch. It was his will, y'all. It was his will. He like said, you know what? I'm gonna need for you to drive through this here parade. I know it sounds crazy.
Mine included.
But just listen to me, Daryl. It's my will. Okay? It's my will that you drive through this here parade. Then it's my will for you to go and hide in the kids' playhouse. It's my will for you to lose a slipper trying to jump over a fence. And it's my will for you to ditch the other slipper inside that their playhouse. Okay? It is my will. It's my will for 2 weeks earlier for you to run over your girlfriend's foot. Okay? It's my will for you to live in your mother's car in her driveway. That is all my will. Cause that's what I be willing. You know what I'm saying? And so it is my will that you not have a hairline that is decent. And it is my will that your bottom lip just do whatever the fuck it wants, no matter what the top lip's doing. It needs to be just on its own plans, okay? Because what I have set for you, Daryl, is not what I have set for your bottom lip. Y'all are not on the same path, okay? What I have set, okay, for the bridge of your nose is basically it's going to not exist. Your eyes are going to come together and merge as one because being a Cyclops is in your future. It is my will. It is my will that you will not get any taller. This is your height forever, okay? You will be the little guy. It is my will, okay? Dang, Daryl Jesus, he's been so willed in such a terrible way. Oh, just unfortunate, isn't it? It's the will for me, honey.
God's way is not our own. And no matter how much sometimes we want to question, we have to have faith.
We gotta have some faith. You gotta have faith for faith for faith. It's the faith for me. Ooh, ooh, do, do. Baby. Daryl and Chris Watt are in the same prison. They got the same hairline too. They got literally the same exact hairline. Somehow it doesn't make sense. I want everyone
Look
to
inside
hear
yourself.
for the Celtics. Okay. The Celtics shall win. Mama has willed it so. And
Look
so
inside
it shall
yourself
be.
and make
Okay?
the right decision.
You gotta have faith for faith for faith. Be Blanco. Gotta have faith in the Celtics, okay? Boston strong. There you go. It is so. Come on, Daryl. What's your bottom lip talking about now? It's the bottom lip for me, Daryl. It's the bottom lip.
Look inside your heart.
Look into your heart. When you judging a Daryl, look into your heart. He damn sure is very feral.
You have everything in your hands now.
Ooh, Hammerful said he hates Philadelphia. Damn, I hate the whole city. Sheesh. There is a
Everything.
wind Blanco. Oh my God, that is a big statement. What about the other team? I'm sure they
He
be
was right.
praying to him too. Can't, can't do that. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. Ginger snaps.
Dude was right.
Do what's right, y'all. You know, y'all got to let me up out of here. Because that's what's right. Because I said so. Because Daryl math.
Don't let the smoke and mirrors take away your power.
Oh my God. Top lip is flapping in bubble wind. I know that's right. I can't even do it. I'm trying to make my lip do this. Like Morse code. Oh my God. I know Bubba like that bottom lip. That thing is just, I bet Bubba's like, what? Wow. Now this guy's special. He got these tiny little fucking teeth. You know what I'm saying? This bottom lip that's almost not even there. It is there technically, and it's always wet. This guy is the genie in the bottle. You gotta be the right way. If you wanna be with Bubba, you gotta have a lip like Daryl. And Daryl said, I'm a Daryl in a bottle, baby. Come on and let me out. Is you a Daryl in a bottle, Daryl? Is that what you is? He gonna release you, honey. He gonna release you. He got baby teeth, honey. He never got his permanents. That's all. His permanent teeth said, "Yeah, fuck no. I ain't spending the rest of my days in prison. I'm not coming in." The baby teeth were like, "No fair, no fair. I don't want to be here either." It was just unfortunate that they got stuck. Thank you, Deborah. Mama love you. Ooh. Yes, she do. Mama love you. Indeed, she do. Samantha. Mama, do the baloney pony for your babies to send off Daryl. To Bubba. Ha ha. Okay. Here goes nothing. I've been practicing all week. I'm just kidding. Oh, ride it, my baloney pony. Whoa. It's the baloney pony for me, honey. It's the baloney pony for me. I'm a genie in a whoa. You gotta me the right way. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Indeed, she do. Jennifer W. Oh, gave me the KO. Oh, the KO sticker. KO. Wait, well, let's punch Daryl. Whoa! Take that, Daryl. Oh, Daryl. How your jaw feeling? How your jaw feeling? Thank you, Jennifer. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. Indeed, she do. Okay. Oh, Janine did a gift membership. Who got it? 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 I'm sipping somebody who ain't in the chat. Let's see. Thank you, Janine. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Let's see. It'll still tell us. Even if the person who got it isn't in the chat right now, it'll still tell us. But it'll take a second. GM. Oh, thank you, boo. Just love. Not even a statement. Just bam. Thank you, Pumpkin. Thank you, GM. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Indeed, she do. Oh, there it is. Amy Sewell got the membership from Janine. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Janine, for the gift in the membership. That was so considerate of you. So sweet. So sweet. Yes, thank you, GM, for your support. Mama do appreciate you. She do. She definitely do. Okay. Oh, my babies. My babies. They're the best babies. I love you, Mama. Oh, you love me, GM. You love me. You love me. You love me. You love me. Mama love you too. Ooh, yes, you do. Indeed, she do. Oh, so sweet. So sweet.
Don't let the theatrics
I gotta love it.
take away your power.
You wanna be with a Daryl. You gotta. Oh.
Each and every one of you has a decision.
Yeah, they already know that, Daryl. I don't know why you telling them this. They know. They're aware, okay? They're aware, okay? They completely are aware.
Who's right?
What's funny though, you know when he says do what's right.
Make the right.
That's not, you know, like a person with a conscience, a person who is just like, fuck. I did this thing. Wish I didn't do this thing, but I did this thing. And now these people, then they're gone. I did that. Right? Like, you go through all of this stuff. It's like, yes, you are afraid for yourself as well. You're like, shit, now I have to have this punishment or whatever. You know, and then but like Daryl really does actually think, like when he says do the right thing, he means let me go. Right? The right thing, he feels like the right thing is to let him go so that he can finish offing Erica, because that was the mission the day he got caught. I mean, he would go right back he would pick up right back where he left from, which was him trying to get Erica. That's it. He ain't got the. He would think that he got away with it, and it was can't nobody touch him. That's how he would. If they were to be merciful and let him go, he would have took that absolutely as a sign of his greatness and of the fact that can't nobody mess with him. And he would have went right back to doing that same shit. Like he would have went right back looking for Erica.
Right decision.
Yeah, he mean a jury nullification. Daryl thinks that if these people are aware of jury nullification, if they know what it is, then they're gonna use it on him. Like there's times where jury nullification it could be like a wonderful tool. Like say if like a dad walks in on his kid and somebody's doing something to him, and that dad could have run him out, could have trapped him, called the police, but instead deleted that motherfucker right there on the spot, like just ended his days on this planet. And the jury would be like, no, we are not locking this man up for the rest of his fucking life because he killed this dude. The dude needed to be done. Like that's we're letting him up out of here. You know what I'm saying? That is a time where jury nullification comes into play. Okay, that's when the jury can say, no, we ain't about to make that illegal. Like that right there ain't about to be a crime. We not about to consider that a crime, okay? No. He about to go home and we gonna all go to the barbecue. That's what we about to do. But Daryl, you think if they are aware of jury nullification, They're gonna use that shit on you. Oh, so we don't have to, find him guilty. We just, even though all the evidence says yes, we can just decide to still say no. Oh, yeah, let him go. Cause next year we gotta go to this parade and I wanna make sure he gets a chance to run me over as well. You know what I was like? No, Daryl. Ain't nobody about to save you, okay? Everybody agrees on one thing. You getting up underneath of this here prison, like that's happening. Okay, that's happening. That's what's popping. Okay, don't mind us. We just are watching. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tony. You like my commentary? Yeah, not this. This one, he definitely going to jail.
It's hard to think about my younger kids getting older and at some point having to explain everything to them.
I know, especially after I haven't spoken to them in years already anyway.
Kids don't stay kids forever.
It was a weird phone call. When I called them, they were like almost adults. I was like, shit, last time I talked to you, you were 2. Yeah, time do fly when you ain't said nothing to them in forever. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny, Daryl? How that happens? Yeah. His face is getting longer. He got a big ass fucking face. That's a lot of face for such a small head and body. I mean, Jesus. Like Bebo body got more face than he got head and body. Oh.
And nowadays,
talking about
kids
his
is frankly
kids.
a
It's
lot
the
smarter than we
kids
were
for me,
when we was
Tammy.
kids.
It's the kids. All about the kids.
Tell you that much.
I ain't seen him in forever, because I thought I had to pay money if I was going to see him, and I wasn't going to pay no money, because I ain't had none. Even if I did, I wasn't going to give them to them. Little crumb snatchers. I ain't giving them nothing.
I got a letter the other day.
Did you get a letter, Daryl? What did it say?
My youngest daughter.
Ooh, not the youngest. Damn. How old was she? You don't know?
She's still learning cursive right now, so.
Yeah, she learning
she's
cursive.
the best writer when it comes to cursive. She'd rather print.
Because we care. We care, Daryl. Can't you tell?
And this is from the letter. She said,
My
Dad,
smile giving it away.
why are people saying all these mean things about you?
Is that what she said? Instead of asking her mother? Yeah, okay, because that sounds true.
I haven't read the rest of that letter yet.
Because it don't exist. It's hard to read things that are imaginary. When you make up something, it's hard to read it. You know what I'm saying? Like pretend food is hard to eat. It's the same. Same.
The rest of that sentence said.
Yeah, the rest of the sentence said. Oh, even though I didn't read it. Oh, yeah, what happened now? Tell us about
That's
it.
not the dad I know.
That ain't the dad that I know, because I don't know my dad. I know. Speak, boy, speak.
Throughout this year,
Here's
I've
your
been
milk
called a
bone.
lot of things.
Oh my God, Daryl. Look at this. This tiny little piece of man has been just running around just being a terrorist. Just terrorizing everyone who he come in contact with. His whole life. Just like attempting to be the nightmare for everyone. When they see someone happy, He's the guy to come in the room and say something fucking shitty. You know, this is who he is. This is just everything about Darrell is a problem. It's all a problem. Even before the parade, it was a problem. Catching this little thing and locking it away was just a general win. It was a win for society. Like it wasn't just this one thing he did. Like this guy was trouble, period. He was just trouble. Like dangerous. Like me hate Darrell. I don't know if you can tell, but me hate Darrell. Me no likey Darrell. Thank you, Saucy Sam. I don't remember if I did it or not, but Mama love you, boo. Yes, you do.
And to be fair, I am a lot of things. A murderer is not one of them.
You're not a murderer? Oh, I mean, because you
Never has
murdered
been,
people.
never will be.
Oh, so you didn't murder nobody? Oh, so they must still be alive then. We just can't find them, I guess. I mean, you murdered people. You intentionally drove over the people. They died. You murderer. That's what that is. Hey, warrior woman. How you doing, boo? Oops, I was trying to talk to someone and put them in timeout. Oh, shit. Oh, who'd you put in timeout, Deborah? Who was it? So I can announce it so they'll know that it was an accident. Oh, Tony. Tony, accident. It was an accident. Deborah didn't mean to. She was trying to agree with what you said and accidentally timed you out. The power of modding. I know, Dennis. With great power comes great responsibility. Hey, Darrell. Speak from your heart, Darrell. It's the heart for me. You know what
So
I'm saying?
before I close my statements,
Oh my God! If you ain't got nothing to say, you ain't got nothing to say. Just say bye. Just close it out like a Ouija board. Just say goodbye.
I just want to say open your hearts.
Listen to y'all's hearts. What y'all heart be telling y'all? Listen to your heart only if it tells you to let me go. How about that? If your heart says let me go, listen to it. If it says lock me up, don't listen to it. It's a fucking lie. Them the rules.
Go inside yourself.
Go
and make
inside
a
of yourself,
decision.
okay? And find me a freedom sandwich and then bring it back out of yourself and hand it to me because that's the only way I'm going to get it, okay? My bottom lip tastes delicious. That's why I keep eating it. Just in case you're curious. See?
Have no fear.
Have no fear. Darrell's forehead is here. He has a beard.
Pray and do
But
what
there's
you
no hair down here.
know is right.
Yeah, pray about it. Let's see what God tell you. I mean, God be telling me to do weird shit apparently. But maybe he'll tell you to let me go. I mean, I'm just saying.
What you know is right.
You know what's right. Come on now. You know, look into your heart, okay? Look into your heart and find the thing that's saying to let me go.
Think about
Ignore
everything you've
everything else
heard.
in there.
Think about everything you haven't been privileged to hear.
Think about the stuff that you don't know about. Because that makes sense. Think about all the things that you don't know about. And with that information, let me go.
Think about
Let me
the
go.
whole entire picture.
Think about the whole picture, especially the parts you don't know about. Because that's, you know, because they're all. Stop eating your bottom lip. This is not the time for dinner and snacks, okay? You're saving your own life here.
And above everything,
And above everything else is you know, is what, Daryl?
whatever you decide,
Oh yeah, cause okay, yeah, whatever. We'll play that game. Whatever.
make sure you yourself can live with it.
Oh yeah. Oh. How about that, y'all? Make sure you can live with the idea of, you know, putting me away forever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, I know right now it's willy nilly, you know, but tomorrow you might wake up and be like, what did I do? Oh no. What have I done? Not the Daryl. If I could turn back the time, if I could find a way, I'd take back that verdict that I had did, and he would stay free. I don't know why I said the things. Oh my gosh. Daryl. Daryl. Daryl.
Make sure you can live with it.
Oh, Daryl, you so sweet. You know, always thinking of others. You know what I'm saying? Like, make sure you okay with this decision. I don't want you to, you know, regret.
That's the magnitude of the power that you have.
Yeah, this is a lot of magnitude you got. You know, I'm a big man. I know I look little, but I'm big. I'm big inside, okay? I'm big like my face.
Just like this tissue is in my hand. This is everything. You have everything.
If I could turn back the time.
Be at peace with what you decide.
Oh, Tony said, what he said, Tony? Tony said Tony had accidentally got timed out by Deborah. Tony said, I was removed to the adjacent courtroom. Oh, boo. Poor baby. I must have acted in dishonor, Your Honor. I must have acted in dishonor, Your Honor. Yeah, Tony, did you make a box for it? Did you? Lita Apex said, did you make a box for it or no? Oh. I must have acted in
Have no
dishonor,
regrets.
Your Honor. Internet in and out, mama. All right.
Don't let this decision weigh on you after it's over.
No, that's right. You know, you're going to be burdened with knowing that you put away something of my magnitude, you know, because I got a lot of magnitude. You know what I'm saying? What you mean spell magnitude? I don't need to prove myself to you. Okay? I need to prove myself to you. Dishonor.
Hopefully we got a long
Oh my God, Daryl.
lot of living ahead of us. Lord willing.
Daryl, are you for real? Well, you know what? I'm going to say this.
Don't look back and kick yourself.
If you wonder, like, was Daryl, maybe Daryl was crazy, right? No, I disagree. But I will say Darrell may have been delusional though, because he had hope. I don't know where the fuck he found his hope at, but he had some hope. He was like, "There's a chance in hell that I'm getting out of here. There's a chance. All I need to do is just, let them know that, you need to do the right thing without even feeling it necessary to point out what the right thing was." He didn't even say, "You need to do the right thing and find me not guilty." He didn't say that. The lawyers would say that in the closing statement. You got to find him not guilty or whatever. He just says, "Do the right thing." Well, to them, doing the right thing is actually executing you, but they are not allowed to because of the state they're in. What they feel the right thing is to drag you outside, lay you on the ground, tie you up, and then drive something over you. That's what they feel like the right thing to do is. But they're not allowed to do that. Okay, so you need to be specific. Okay, if you think doing the right thing is letting you go, you might want to say that. Not that it's going to make a difference. I mean, you going up underneath of this here prison if it's the last thing we do. But still.
Yourself in the behind.
Are we going to kick ourselves in the ass if we put him in jail? We don't want those kind of regrets. It's the regret for me there.
About 3 weeks with you.
Yeah, you hung out with us for 3 weeks, and we appreciate it. It's been fun.
Took a lot of courage and a lot of guts.
It's the guts for Darrell. Okay, it's all about
to pause your life for this.
You get to pause your life. I know you have a life. I didn't have a life. You know what I'm saying? Now I got even less of a life.
To put important things on hold. To basically stop your life.
Which Darrell can't relate to because Darrell ain't never had.
You should be commended for being able to sit up here with this amount of pressure.
And listen to Darrell. Yeah, I definitely need a trophy.
I want you guys to know that's not lost on me.
Oh, it ain't lost on you? You ain't got no pockets, Darrell, to hide it in? Okay.
And you all should be commended because it took courage to do this.
Oh, did it? It took courage to put you under the jail? I mean, I thought it just.
I don't know, but I would bet a lot of people wouldn't want to be sitting in your position. Right
That's a fucking lie. That's a lie if I ever heard one.
To do it.
Darrell, the fact that you think that people don't want to put you under the jail, like, ain't nobody in the world that would want to do what you guys are doing right now. I mean, this has got to be hard, I mean, you guys are like tasked with putting away Darrell. Who wants to do that? You know what I'm saying? If you're going to get jury duty, you don't want it for a reason like this. Now, you's a fucking lie. This is the only thing you do want to do. You do want jury duty for. No, then again, they make you watch all those videos. Never mind, take it back. I don't want to see it. I saw fucked up and watched one clip. I'm traumatized still. I'm trying to forget. Trying to forget that image. Well, Darrell's a dick.
Thank you for that. Story. Thank you for taking.
You're welcome, Darrell. No problem.
Pretty much a month and setting it to the side.
To come in here and make sure that you are cozy in your cot. He did. He just threatened him, Jesse. You heard correct. He did. Don't regret what you doing. You know what I'm saying?
It's probably not proper, but you guys deserve a round of applause if you could get one.
Well, you could have gave him one just now, but okay. Like you can't clap your hands, dumbass. You could look, bam. See, look. I said, y'all deserve a round of applause. Look. If only I could clap my hands. Everybody clap your hands.
And I have faith and I trust that.
You trust? What you trust? What you trust, Darrell? Because I care. I want to know. I want to know what a Darrell trusts.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think it's fair to just say guys, but
Oh no, it ain't fair. Okay, cause it's the fairness for me. All
I
about
believe in your
fairness.
heart you know what's right.
Fairness is what really matters.
Thank you.
Oh, you done? Oh, that's it. That's all you had to say.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Daryl.
Before I give the
Oh,
state an opportunity to
Ooh, damn! I smell that. Daryl did that big ass exhale. I'm like, whoa, fuck! Y'all see my hair move? My hair just blew back. I'm like this. Oh, mama's tooth. Mama's tooth is this. Now I wanna know what. Daryl. Oh, Daryl. Don't be like that, Daryl. Don't show us your horns. Don't be like that. He said, I did my best. Now they're gonna free me. Is that what's gonna happen, Daryl? Spoiler alert. Okay, Daryl. Like, can I speak to to everybody? I have a heartfelt thing I wanna say. That's just the Daryl for me, honey. All the Daryling going on in the world today. So much Daryling in the world today. It's so hard. Oh, Mama's tooth is hurts, y'all. Mama's tooth is hurting and stuff.
then my clerk received a full investigation underway by the sheriff's department. I have no further information about it at this time. I will not be the judge that will further be reviewing it in terms of any requests related to that investigation. I will simply be handling whether any requests as it relates to this case in particular. And I hope we have the copies for the parties.
Your
And we'll
Honor,
provide those. Go ahead.
I'm making sure you was
Go
done
ahead.
first. What is this?
All I can tell you, sir, is that there is apparently on the internet, on a site, or maybe it's an application, I'm not entirely sure, called Reddit. There's a subreddit that is entitled Justice for Daryl, and it was on that.
Oh my god. I didn't care. You know, when I saw this, no, I don't have a bad tooth. I got a couple of them. No, I definitely need my, I still have my wisdom teeth. I refuse to get rid of them because Jesus, I didn't want to have to do it, but because of that, every about 2-3 years or so, maybe a little more than that, they will start to cut the fuck up. And so I'll go through about like 2 weeks of pain, and then it just stops like nothing happened. And I think it just like, I think I just triggered the one. Like it hasn't happened in like at least 3, maybe 4 years. So, I mean, it was around about the time when it usually would do it, but I think I initiated it with what happened just now. I just created that thing. It's terrible. Like, I have dental insurance, but I can't stand a fucking dentist. Do you hear me? I can't stand them. Hate it there. Especially now since like with me having like the heart palpitations and stuff like that, like and me having asthma, it's like any kind of work I get done with my teeth, I would need to be sedated. I do not do well in the dentist. Okay, never have. So I would need to be sedated. It's gonna be a problem now for me to even be sedated. Like there's a huge chance they put me under that I won't come back out. Because of respiratory issues. So now I'm like risk for that. So I'm gonna have to be like trying to do dental work with on like laughing gas. Like I just don't see that being enough to help. So like I need to be out. Like, my ass need to be passed out. Like I need to be out when they do that shit. That just is what it is. So and I don't know if I can be. It'll do me no good if I don't wake up from it. So I have to. Ugh, so pissed, you guys. I hate it. Hate it. But it is what it is. One thing about me, like if the pain get bad enough, no matter if I hate them or not, I go. I go. It's just like when you pregnant, and when you pregnant the first time. There's something fun to know. When you're pregnant the first time you're pregnant, you be like nervous about like when it's coming up time to have the baby. Like not the last month. The last month you just be ready. You don't care who sees what. You just want them to get down there and get that thing out, right? But like once you start getting a little bit closer or whatever to like having a baby, you start to get nervous. Only with your first baby. About people, like watching you do it. You know what I'm saying? Like watching the baby come out. It's just like this kind of creepy kind of thing of, who's gonna see what. If you should shave, you have all these weird thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, no, I think maybe I should be. Should I shave first? I should shave. I think I should be fresh shave. You know what I'm saying? You think about all these things. You know, but after that, you don't think of it all. You just get comfortable. You're like, whatever. I just need it out. Once it come almost time for that baby come out, you be ready. Just get him out. Just get him out. I don't care. It's the same thing with me and the dentist. Once they get uncomfortable enough, I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you gotta do. Just take out whatever you gotta take out. Do whatever you gotta do. I'd like to just knock all mine out and get me a nice set of dentures. I would never want to get veneers. The idea of them shaving your teeth down to claws to look like little baby claws. You know what I'm gonna say. This is so crazy that what I'm about to say. But like people who get like the veneers and they'll chisel your teeth down to these little sharp little things so that they can put them on. If all of a sudden there was some issue with those teeth, like say time whenever time passes after they come up with these things and then they find out that there's an issue, there's some type of interaction or something, and then they ban the thing. If that would have happened with these teeth with these people and they always had to get these things removed, your teeth are now little they're like Darrell's teeth but pointier. You know what I'm saying? Like you let them people chisel your teeth down to nothing. And now you can't eat crab legs. You can't bite things. You can't eat anything that's hard. You can't put a nut in there and bite it. You know what I'm saying? To get the thing out. Like you can't, like just all just for show. So for somebody else can think that your teeth are aesthetically pleasing. Like, these things have a purpose. They for chewing food. This is what they for. Like, y'all is so weird. Like, what do you think your teeth are for? If you can't bite the stuff, why have the fucking teeth? I'm just saying, like, you got rid of the ones you had, got some that don't do the thing that the teeth are for. People are so funny. It's so weird. It's like you can't see, you go get eye surgery. And then when something goes wrong and now you can't see at all, it's like, well, shit. Well, you had eyes. They was working okay. They were working like averagely, like eyes work. Like the average person don't have 20/20. So you went and did that, trying to, not have to, wanting to be more aesthetically pleasing, not having to wear spectacles. And now you can't see it all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
subreddit that someone wrote an anonymous post claiming to be one of the
there
jurors.
You go. Your front teeth get knocked out. See, that's replacing teeth. That ain't the same thing as having teeth, chiseling them down so that you could put something a little cuter on top of it. Okay, replacing a tooth where ain't no tooth there, and then you get a tooth to put in that place. Not the same thing. That is fine, Lisa. That is a reason to get something. It's like your arm gets removed or gets amputated, and then you get a prosthetic. That's normal. You're replacing the thing that you had because it's gone. That's not the same thing as chopping your arm off, because the type of arm you have is just not the type that is aesthetically pleasing to the eye. So you chop your arm off so that you could get a prosthetic. Not the same thing. See, you see how those two things are very different. Hey, Miss T. Hey, Miss T.
That, of course, would be a violation of the rules that I set up for the jurors, which is why I turned over the information to law enforcement so they could make a full and complete investigation.
For the record, I accept for value and return for value these documents. I'm confused.
Is you confused, Darrell?
At this point, sir, I'm providing the information. I trust that the parties will review it, and if a party believes that any request needs to be made of this court, then an appropriate request will be made. But at this point, I'm just advising the parties of the information that I have.
Look, Miss T said, this channel is for everyone purposes only. I think you meant to say entertainment. Entertainment purposes only. Yes, mother is trying to entertain you. Mama is up in here trying to entertain you with her entertainment. Okay? That is what we are for, okay? So good point. Thank you, baby, for pointing that out.
And I will add this. I will, of course, it's important that the results of any investigation be turned over to the parties. I don't know how long that will take, but that is also my direction. That was really the only direction I gave to law enforcement, is that the results of the investigation that be turned over to the parties.
Was this? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Was this just found out about this morning?
Yes, the email that was sent to the clerk of court was received at 9:10 a.m. And then that email and the attachment, I'm aware of a second, I will say I'm aware of a second email that was sent to our clerk of court at 10:02 a.m. And I think there, when we stepped off.
Yeah, Darrell got so much fucking face. Darrell is serving nothing but face, honey. Imagine being that tiny, like significantly tiny like that, like built like a prepubescent boy, but having the face of fucking a Sasquatch. Like, he got the face. Some of y'all remember a movie called Harry and the Hendersons. Y'all remember that Harry and the Hendersons? Like he got Harry's face from Harry and the Hendersons. That's what he got. He is definitely serving Harry and the Hendersons' face.
The bench following the
Bigfoot.
case being given to the jury. I was advised that other emails had been received throughout the court system, and I simply said, obviously, that information needs to go to law enforcement. I haven't seen it, haven't reviewed it, but any person who works in the clerk of court's office who has received an email that email about this topic will be forwarded to the sheriff's department. Their forensic unit is handling the investigation, to my understanding.
Hey, Becky.
Attorney Upper, did you have a question or something to state?
Yes, Your Honor, I just wanted to state for the record that I have also received similar emails at my office this afternoon. They were sent not to me directly, but to the district attorney's office website. And I only wanted to point out that in viewing the content of the posting, well, first of all the emails refer to the exact same posting and the language is the exact same in all the postings. In viewing the content of the posting, we question the veracity of the posting because it refers to
seems so
things
convenient.
that, quite frankly, are not true. And also, upon reviewing it, Your Honor, we came to the conclusion that it does not exhibit any material prejudice against Darrell Brooks that may affect the veracity of any verdict that may be returned in this case. The posting is largely critical of the court and to some extent the prosecution, but the nature of the posting is actually in support of Mr. Brooks. That's why it's under a subreddit called Justice for Darrell. And I don't believe there's any reasonable reading of this post that would lead someone to believe that it suggests the juror harbors substantial or material prejudice against the defendant.
No.
Thank you. I appreciate the additional record.
Darrell's like,
Can I say something, Your
I'm
Honor?
concerned about y'all though. It's for me.
Just briefly skimming through it. I do want to state for the record that I have no involvement with this. I'm really like shocked like this even came to light. I will say just by skimming through it, these are definitely things that have been talked about in the court. So we'll have to, I mean, common sense would say that this
What the common sense had told
came from someone that has either been in the court to hear what goes on in the court or a jury member. This is no other way.
Well, actually, the proceedings are live streamed worldwide, Your Honor.
I know, right?
Worldwide, so I don't agree with that assessment.
Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious that this would come from somebody who's actually, I think it's pretty clear.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm leaving it in the hands of law enforcement to do a full and complete investigation. Again, I take the integrity of this process incredibly seriously.
Darrell
And if
said,
there
I'm out of here. Y'all got to
were to
let me
be
go.
a juror who violated the
Darrell said, look, I hear what you're saying over there, Opper, but you guys to let me go. This is clearly, I mean, I know you just said we are, shooting this here live, and in fact, everybody in the whole world knows all this same stuff that's in this Reddit, but y'all got to let me go, okay? I mean, it's obvious. Exactly, B. Blanklow. It's so obvious. Clearly, this is an issue, I'm worried about your safety, Judge. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna harass you, Judge, but me. You feel me? Darrell, you came and annoyed the shit out of me. And now they sent you away. Oh, Darrell. Oh, Darrell. You slay me, boo. You do, you do. It's true, it's true.
Rules, I would take that very seriously, and I will not hesitate to take any action that I deem appropriate. At this time, it is simply being investigated. This was an anonymous post, and if either party believes any further action needs to take place as it relates to this particular jury, then I trust they'll file the appropriate request with the court. So with that, the courtroom, oh, go ahead, I'm sorry. Something else, Attorney Amber?
A different topic, Your Honor,
Oh,
if
sure,
possible.
go ahead.
While we're all together, I just wanted to address exhibits and what the court's procedure would be. We have no objection to any exhibits going back to the jury room if they are asked for, and precluding the requirement that we all assemble every time a note comes out asking for one exhibit. So as long as we're all here and we have some time, maybe we could discuss that.
I'm willing to discuss that. Do you have any position on
Hey,
that, sir?
Sharksworth. Hey,
Yeah,
boo.
I would object from the standpoint that I would need to see any exhibit that's being asked about and the relevancy of that exhibit being asked for. I think that's only fair.
Exhibits that have been received, a relevance objection would no longer be valid because the court has already ruled on the relevance and the admission of the exhibits. The issue is whether it goes back to the jury room. I'll give you for example. Sometimes in a trial there are medical records that need to be filed in their complete form under the statute, but really maybe only a portion of it would go back to the jury, or depending on why they were offered and whether there was any medical testimony regarding a diagnosis, for example, could impact that. Sometimes there's privacy issues with an exhibit, if there's a social security number for a witness or something like that. But generally speaking, the exhibits have been received, and the jurors can ask to view photographs, written documents. They can even ask to view the videos. The videos would need to be done one of two ways, either which requires everyone to assemble because we do have the technology to play them directly to the jury room, but that simultaneous with that is it would be played in here. So everyone would be seeing what's being played in the jury room at the same time, so that does require the parties to be in court. That allows the jury to continue with their deliberations.
Oh, God. Yeah, I haven't said that this entire time. Everybody hit the like button, okay? I literally haven't said it at all this entire time. Not at all. Like, not even one time have I said it. Okay? Hit the like button for mama, okay?
Talk about what they're seeing, etc.
So can the jury see in here now?
No. I'm talking about a video. We have the ability to play it directly. There's a TV. I should have said that. Probably not too. Why would you know there's a TV in the jury room, right?
Rebecca,
so there's a
we'll get me a
TV
little
monitor in the jury room that is connected to the technology in the courtroom. So whatever is playing here could be a still photograph, could be a document, could be a video. We can play in the jury room at the same time. But as far as other exhibits,
So it would be only the exhibits that's been
received.
So
Correct.
nothing new, nothing's gonna come out of the blue and be like, yo, yeah, we're gonna.
Only what's been received during the trial. If it would be helpful, I can have Madam Clerk give you the printout of the exhibit list that shows everything that's been received, if you would like.
That's about like 7,500.
There's a lot of exhibits,
That's a lot of exhibits.
but I'm willing to have her print it off if you would like it.
I think it'd be helpful just in case. I'm guessing at some point that will come into play.
Right. For example, they may come back and say, we'd like to see Exhibit 15, which is the map the large map of the parade route, okay? They might want to see the other map. Maybe they want to look at a video. There's a lot of exhibits, so I'm not going to speculate what they want. Sometimes they write notes to us and say they literally list out all the exhibits that they want. Other times they'll say, can we have all the exhibits? So sometimes parties do stipulate. That's what the state, I think, was trying to get at. So do you have a position on that? If the jury requests an exhibit, do you want the court to rule on it individually, or do you agree that if they request an exhibit, it can be released to them?
A rule on it.
All right, fair enough. Anything else, Attorney Opper?
Yes, we had discussed yesterday, and I'm not trying to get too far ahead of myself here, but what was the time limit that the court wanted to work off of for giving notice to the parties when the verdict is available?
30 to 60 minutes.
Okay. Thank you.
Some of that will depend on when it is, if it's
Yep.
late in the evening versus during the day. And you might be wondering, how late will I let them go tonight? Honestly, they've been at our schedule for 3 weeks.
Yep.
I will let them dictate how late they want to go tonight. When they tell me that we're done for the evening, they'll come back in. I'll read them the instruction about they obviously can't deliberate when they're not here, so I'll read through that instruction to them that you can't deliberate. And they would go again where they are being sequestered, and then we would reassemble tomorrow morning if that's what is needed.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else from you, sir?
Did you talk to the deputies? Or
I
whoever
did.
you
Thank you
to
for
talk
that reminder. The jail has asked that I follow the standard operating procedure, which is to have you in central holding and not up at your cell. But if need be, I'm willing to order that they give you a shower later, if that's helpful, whether it be tonight or tomorrow morning, okay? So even though you're gonna stay close by, I'll make sure, I'll work with the jail to make sure that you're given that opportunity after we're done for the night, okay?
Yeah, at least let me take a shower.
So I've been
Then I'll
told
have
there
to-
is a question that will be coming out shortly, so don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Don't choke me, Judge.
What?
I said, don't choke me.
Choke you?
Yeah, because you know what I'm about to say.
What are you about to say?
Subject matter jurisdiction. You knew I was about to say that.
Sir, I'm not going to address it. I already have. All right. There are requests for 3 exhibit. Is that his number? I know he signed it, but
It's cold.
I meant to tell them that. It's a signature. I need to know the number to tell the parties who the 4th person is, because I'm not going to say the name on the record. They have a request for 3 exhibits, 15, 5, and 55. Number 11 is the 4th person.
You said 15, 5, and
55.
All right.
So
I'm
I
back.
can pull.
I was gonna
I'm
say
here,
I don't know
Jack.
yet. I know 15.
I'm here.
15's the map.
15 is the map, yeah.
I was trying
Any
to find
objection
my
to the map,
actual
sir?
ice pack.
Yeah. I want you to rule on everything.
Well, I was going to go one by one.
Why do you just say that like that?
So I'll start with exhibit
I want you to rule on everything.
15, which is the map. What's your position on that, sir?
My position is at this point, what is the relevancy of the map? I think it's been seen a million times. I know it by heart now. That's probably the only one I know by heart.
Well, what's the state's position?
Yes, we absolutely, there's no reason not to send that back there, Your Honor. There's 76 counts that they need to work through, and to assist them in identifying which victim is which and which group they were with and where they were on the road. absolutely, there's no reason to hide that from them. It's helpful to them in their deliberation.
All right, I will send Exhibit 15 back to the jury room. It is an exhibit.
Daryl
And
ain't
there really
objecting
is no
to whatever
reason not
Opera
to
said. Is that
send it
what's happening?
back that has been identified by the parties. All right, the next exhibit is Exhibit 5. That is the photograph of Erica Patterson.
Oh, I definitely object to that. Seeing as how it was supposedly 2 incidents, one of which didn't even happen, which
there was 2 incidents where this thing had happened that, I mean, of course, of those 2 times that, I had did that thing. One of those times that I did that thing, I didn't even do that thing. All right, Daryl. All right, Daryl.
the prosecution sent paperwork to acknowledge that it never happened. So I don't even. It's too dicey with that. What incident would 5 be referring to? One of which
The
never
battery
happened,
count.
and then one. I don't even know what I'm looking at if I look at 5.
What's the state's position on 5?
Again, Judge, there's no legal basis to exclude that from the jury. There's nothing prejudicial. It's a single photograph. I should say overly prejudicial. It's a single photograph of a single person showing the injuries that are alleged to be associated with count 77. It's directly relevant to their deliberations.
There is no count 77.
Count 76.
76.
You are correct. It is count 76, not 77.
See why I'm confused?
Well, there is an amended information, and I clearly instructed the jury on 76 counts. Be that as it may, I'll find that it is proper for Exhibit 5 to go back to the jury, and that will be sent to them. Now, Exhibit 55 is a video. How long is that video?
15 seconds.
Board of Simpson.
So my inclination, and I'll hear from the parties first, and then I'll give you my inclination. So any objection to playing for the jury Exhibit 55?
What exactly is in Exhibit 55? I don't.
It's a video from Purdy Insurance facing eastbound showing the grannies being struck. We could put it up if you want to preview it, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
And we are requesting that it be viewed by the jury in their deliberation room.
What I can tell you, if I do allow it, since I would have to we'll verify that the technology is working, and then I would play it for them twice through. And we would watch it at the same time as they're viewing it. Theirs would just be in the jury room. But I'll preview it for Mr. Brooks so he can see it first.
Y'all see my little ice
Well, the
pack?
state will preview it for me.
You see my ice pack? Look. It's just like they used to use back in the day. It's like an actual ice pack. Oh, that's much better. Yes, I know, right? Sam, Samantha, he said, "Don't you show Erica. Don't you be showing my Erica, okay? What you ain't gonna do, okay, is show my Erica." Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, boo. Your mama in pain over here. Make mama feel better. Oh, mama hurt. Mama's wisdom teeth are being dicks today. You know what I'm saying? Which is ironic. Oh, yes. I know, right? Ain't it cute? It's literally like the ones they used to use back in the day. And like in the cartoons and stuff, be like, oh, that little ice pack. It's an actual ice pack. Like, it's so cute. Oh, it works like a charm too. It gets very cold, but it don't get wet. You know, like you put ice in a bag and then the bag starts to get wet once the condensation and stuff. Oh, not this. That gum numbing gel. I don't really like that stuff. I have to keep using it, and it just gives me like I don't like it. I feel like I'm drinking it because it dissolves and then it goes down my throat. I don't like it. So I just take Tylenol, which is the only painkiller that I can take. Can't take Aleve. Can't take ibuprofen. I can't take anything. I literally the only thing pain that I can take is literally Tylenol. But check this shit out. Oh my God, because I'm gonna tell you something. Mama can't swallow pills. Mama's a little bitch. Mama can't do it. Okay? So good. Mama's built like that of a toddler. Mama can't do it. Mama can't swallow a pill. It is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. Right? But I crush my pills. Like I always have to crush. I always have to crush them. All my life, I've had to crush. Okay. And so I used to, before I had the thing where I couldn't take things like they're called NSAIDs or whatever. Like I can't take those things. So uh I would, I would always like just kind of crush all of my pills, or I would take like goody powder, right? Because they're already powder form. But now I can't even take those because, it's an NSAID or whatnot. So all I can take is Tylenol. And guess what I found yesterday? Not yesterday, Thursday. When I had to stop by the store on my way home. Look at that shit. Freaking Tylenol in little powder packets, just like goody powders. Could not fucking believe it. I didn't even know that existed. Life changing. Life changing. Do you hear me? And then they're like flavored too. It's like berry flavored. They literally taste just like a fruity powder. I'm not kidding. Oh, so great. Mm. Mm. Oh, yes, honey. Yes. It's your imagination. The pill is small. It is. Oh, no, I can tell you what it is. It's a mental thing for sure. Because I've swallowed like M&Ms or Skittles by accident plenty of times. They just go down. But what happened is like I'll put the pill at the back of my tongue, and I try to drink. My tongue will grab it. My tongue will grab it and mush it to the roof of my mouth. My tongue will be like, and it'll hold it. It will not let it go. Like it just holds it. It's mental. So I know that it's mental. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, but I mean, shit. I'm 44. What's the chances of me being able to fix it at this point? You know what I'm saying? I'm kissing on the bag now. This is my bag.
All right, your response.
I do be black. What's it? Who said that? Yeah, Jack. I do. In fact, I have an issue with chewing my food. I don't even chew my food properly, so I constantly am swallowing chunks of things and with no issue. That's why I said I know. Trust me, I know that it is mental, and it always was mental for me. My tongue is like, nope, ye shall not pass. It'll literally grab it and hold it up to the roof of my mouth, and I can't get my tongue to drop. When it happens, it's just this it's like a mental block. Yeah, it's weird. But there's plenty of people like me. I had all my life. I've always known other people who were who had the same issue. So there's plenty of people who just are not able to swallow pills. Well, I won't say are not able. I'll say have issue with swallowing pills. Because there are some of them that I actually have managed to be able to do. But it's like a fight, and there's a chance that it'll be a wasted pill, because if I if I get it in there and I'm not able to get it back, just for whatever reason, you can't crush it now. It's wet. So it's a wasted pill. It's kind of a thing of, do I feel like bothering to waste one just trying to see if I'd be able to get it down, you know. Let's see. He is so dumb. He brought up the 20th. Oh no. He highlighted to the jury sending you a healing hug, mama. Oh, I'll take that hug. Oh, mama need it, honey. Mama is in pain. And of all days on a Sunday. Fucking kidding me. I gotta wake up tomorrow. And go back to this place where I am not appreciated, honey. They talk to me crazy. And then I gotta smile and pretend like I didn't notice that they just talked to me crazy. Driving me crazy. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't object to it. Trying to keep this in order. I guess my objection would be
Yeah, crushing pills. Man, I'm so good at it though now. I can get them down into a fine, fine powder. I can, yeah, trust me. Because I've been doing it forever, so I'm just good at it now.
it would
Hey,
be hard. It would be
Dharma.
hard to say why the
Welcome back,
jury
boo.
would request it. I don't know. I'll just let you rule on it. I don't particularly. There's so many videos that's kind of like the same video anyway.
Well, Exhibit 55 was received by the court. It's relevant to the charges in this case, and I will show it to the jury. I will work with Teresa and then the jury bailiff to ensure that the technology is working
Yes,
when it's
be
up and
like,
running. I will play that for them twice through. This is what I have proposed to write on the note back to the jury as it relates to all three. Exhibits 15 and 5 are attached. Exhibit 55 will be played for the jury 2 times, hyphen the clip is 15 seconds. And then I will initial that and date it.
Any reason why it needs to be played twice?
And
Pin up panda. Hilarious. Melted copper. It's not that hard. You just gotta relax and let it happen. No, that's right. Just relax. Just relax and let it happen. For sure.
And I
For
just would
sure.
note that the jury 4-person wrote yesterday's date. It is the 25th. My date will be indicated. Obviously, they didn't get the case until today, so it's just a Scrivener's error on their part, putting the 24th versus the 25th. They don't have their technology with them, so I can't really fault them for that. All right.
Any
Madam
reason
Clerk,
why
if
it
you could,
needs to be played twice?
that's my practice, at least on short video clips.
Relax.
So what about
Let it
what about if they request for a long video?
Then I'll make a determination then. I find that since we have the new technology, it's easier just to do that and play it twice.
Yes, Samantha. Hopefully soon you won't have to go there and can be here where we all appreciate you. Yes, honey. From your mouth to God's ears, honey. Because Mama is a tortured soul. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. All my life, I've had to pretend that people don't suck. But whenever I go into this place, I'm reminded that, oh, that's right, people do suck. They're terrible. They're terrible, terrible people. Especially when they think they're good people. The worst people are the people who are terrible who think they're good. There's nothing like it. It's so weird. It's so strange. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Sausage Sam. Mama love you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Indeed, you do. Hmm. I did not say nothing about, but mods keeps hiding messages, please. I'm not saying anything, but what mod keeps hiding messages? Is there a mod in here that's hiding messages a lot? Like, that aren't necessary to hide? Maybe my settings are, maybe my settings are too sensitive or something. I don't know if it's mods that are doing it or... I noticed earlier, like, I was looking through it on my phone, and it was showing me the messages that were being stopped. And I was, like, undoing it myself because I was like, why would that be covered? Oh, Rebecca, thank you for the super chat, baby pie. I like hardly ever check my phone now. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, honey. Rebecca, Mama appreciate you. Yes, she do, honey. Yes, she do. Okay. Thank you, boo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Yes, honey. I was doing something with my phone. Now I don't remember what it was. I opened it up and saw that, and I forgot. Hey, Jesse. They're not bad. They are terrible, honey. Humans be driving me crazy. It's so humany outside. The chat deserves to know the truth. It's the truth, honey, for me.
Them to bring them out and for them to say stop, and then can you go back and can we watch it again, because that's my experience. So I'm really trying to avoid that. So we'll stay out here, and then we'll work to, they'll have to pause their
that's what I was looking
deliberations
at.
so we can interrupt them and give them the exhibits, and then
I was like, what
make sure the technology is working. So if the state wants to have that ready to go.
Let me speak. What's going on?
Accept for value and return for value these documents, Sharon.
Mm-hmm. Right, except for value, return for da-da-da-da-da. Whatever.
Do you have You know how to do that, right? We've done that before.
It's one button.
Did my deck come and slap you? I know that deck is terrible. It's out here just terrorizing the world, slapping the shit out of people. Thank you, baby. Mama love you. Yes, you do.
Is there audio with this, or is it just video?
Just video.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, won't let me go back that far. Ow. Oh. See nothing else hidden. I know, Jesse. Making fun of Daryl just really does. It gives me hope and happiness, and you know, makes me feel less powerless when everything gets so fucking horrible. It makes me feel like, haha, gotcha, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, because I can't stand him. He's such a douche. Look at him. Daryl's making my tooth hurt. I've decided that that's his fault as well. I want to be like Daryl and just blame whoever I want to blame when I want to blame him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he innocent just like OJ was innocent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, check it out, y'all. Have you guys heard about the Menendez brothers update? Y'all remember the Menendez brothers? Back in the day, they killed their parents. And the parents had money. So, when they gone all of a sudden they killed their parents, and then they went on shopping sprees and was, what I'm saying, living large and in charge. And then, it was discovered that they were the ones who killed the parents, not they came home and found the dead bodies. And now, after all this time, turns out when they were telling those stories about the dad doing those things to him, like regularly just doing those horrible things, turns out it was fucking true the whole time. But what's funny is that they knew it was true. Like back then, apparently, that's why they had two trials. They had two trials. They did. They had the first one was hung jury. The jury could not agree. And they had all the witnesses and stuff coming in talking about like family members and stuff from both sides of the family talking about this weird shit that was going on in that house. Like they had this rule that if the dad was in the brother with, I think it was in the bedroom with Lyle or whatever, no one was to go near that door. And that was, they said that all in the trial and everything. This family member, not, like with no reason to fucking lie. Like these people, like the neighbors, like everybody had a story, right? And all of this evidence was there. Like there was a letter that was sent to, it's like an attorney cousin or something like that. But then the attorney cousin died. So of course that didn't get discovered. There was like all this stuff. It's like, and it turns out, and then when they had the second trial, because of the election shit, you know how there's always that fucking election stuff. They start making these weird decisions. They had agreed to not let any of the abuse stuff be put in the trial. And that's why they got convicted. Like the second trial thing, they didn't even bring it in. So the jury wasn't even able to even know any of this shit that was happening. Like the one brother, the dad was like doing unthinkable shit to the one brother, the older one. which then in turn was causing that was making so the older brother that he was doing it to was then turning around and doing it to the younger brother. All of this was in the trial. They even told that story. It's so crazy, but now they're about to yeah, they're about to they're trying to, observe, because if that stuff was in there and they even if they were still found guilty, um it would have been um a homicide thing, right? Trial, as opposed to or it was like some other way that it would have been that what their thing would have been, which would have meant that they would have been out by now, because they've already been in for 30 years. They've already been in for 30 years. They got judged basically on them, going shopping afterwards after being under the thumb of these crazy fucking people, their parents, under this thing, like, and they were finally free. They freed themselves up, and then they wanted to go and enjoy them fucking selves after dealing with what the fuck. I mean, their dad apparently was messing with them with like tools, like hairbrushes and shit, like, and making him like, do, he would, oh my gosh, shit was insane. Yes, honey. So they might be going ahead and getting out. And I was like, I remembered, I'm so old that I remember when that was new, when that was happening. Like, I remember when that was happening. That's how old my ass is. And it reminded me of something. We always would say that OJ was like the trial that started this whole, like us being able to see it like like a media frenzy trial like thing, where it was at the courtroom and with the cameras in the courtroom and the videos. But it wasn't. It was the Menendez brothers started it. And then right after, because it was the Menendez brothers, and then the OJ trial happened after they had the hung jury. Between them having the hung jury with the first trial and them doing the second trial, the OJ trial happened in between. That trial, him getting off after killing Nicole, okay, allegedly, after doing that, that is the reason why they say that's the reason why the Menendez brothers got the raw deal that they got, was because they got so much flack, like, because OJ got off, and they didn't want another loss. And that literally is the reason why they were like, okay, the judge okayed them not putting that abuse stuff in the trial. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, that shit is nuts. That shit is nuts. I thought that was so crazy. I'm like, oh, that's so fucked. But the good thing is, though, that they somehow, some way managed to like keep their like spirits up or whatever, like while they were in there. They've been in there 30 years. One of them looks like he don't even look like he's been in jail. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he don't even look like he's been in jail. He don't even look like he's there. But they both look like, I won't say like happy, but they've been able to be okay. You know what I mean? Which is, it's good to know, because whenever something like that happens and it's like justice system fails on some on purpose type shit, because they failed on purpose. Okay, the justice system kind of screwed these people over, even with what had happened to them already. They screwed these brothers over on some political shit, of course, because America. And oh my gosh. Yes, OJ fucking it up for everybody, honey. OJ did that to them boys. Ain't that's some shit. Yeah, OJ did it and got off, and they didn't because OJ got off. That's some bullshit. Mm, damn. No, I know my little teeth is hurting me. I was playing Phasmo and got a little too nervous, and I was like clenching my teeth like super hard together, and I didn't realize it until I released them. Once I knew I was safe in the game, clenching my teeth. As soon as I released them, it literally was just like it felt like I had shoved my back tooth down far into my fucking gums or something. Now I'm just trying to get a little bit of relief. A little bit of relief. A little bit of relief for me. Hmm. Look at Daryl. Pretending to read. Somebody get rid of this Bender Carlos thing. I do not have a problem with Cynthia G. I just didn't like that one point that she had. I made videos roasting her about that one point she had, and I made that clear. So get the fuck out of here.
Your Honor. Yes, sir. About this.
Not to mention that was a year and a half, 2 years ago.
That's my understanding.
Nice try though.
This particular person is who the email was sent from. The person at the top of the page.
Do you have the email that has the 9:10 a.m.? That's my understanding, yes.
Were they identified to have any connection with the trial in any way?
I'm leaving the entire investigation in the hands of the Sheriff's Department. I can't answer that. I'm sure they're looking into it though, because that's a good question.
Hey, Pin Up Panda, you wanna know who Cynthia G is? Cynthia G is like, she's a YouTuber. And she had this thing she kept saying. You know, like the manosphere, you know about like specifically the black manosphere. Was like cutting up, and if you ever maybe you heard of like Kevin Samuels, he dead now, but you know Kevin Samuels. But she's like kind of like on the opposite end of that. So, but she had this thing that she would say, like black women. It's all black stuff, just so you know. Okay, this is just black shit. Okay, so she would say, that black women need to stop having babies, or how she would put it, opening their wombs to black men. Which okay, fine, whatever. But she would say, like, if you got pregnant and it was a boy, that you should, delete it. And she kept pushing, like, this was the thing she ended up being known for, pushing this thing. And of course, mama, this is going to piss mama off. Okay, so I used to roast the shit out of Cynthia G. Like, that's. But in reality, like, the other shit that she would say, I didn't necessarily, like, logically didn't. It wasn't not matching what was going on. But that part there, I'm like literally just speaking on behalf of these little kids that she is like kind of, that's evil as fuck. This is some evil fucking shit to say. Not to mention her audience is not a bunch of geniuses. So like what she would say is it's like ain't nobody gonna, do that just because I said da 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 da. It's like, yeah, if your audience wasn't a bunch of fucking idiots, then that would be fine and understandable. But you're not accounting for the fact that some of them are total fucking idiots. Probably the majority of them are literally just followers that would do whatever you say, literally. So that's why you have to be careful with your message, because you have to pretend like you're talking to a bunch of fucking idiots. This is what you got to do, like, especially if you're gonna say some shit like that. You're gonna say something that's like instructions. You got to keep that in mind. And so I used to roast the shit out of Cynthia G. And I did a very good job. I always do. But she was an easy target. She wore like a hat wig. You know what I'm saying? Like she wore like a, like a wig that was attached to a fucking hat. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Okay. Fetus deletus. Well, they didn't know what they would say. Yeetus to the fetus. Yeetus to the fetus. Yeah, that shit wasn't cool. Yeah, but all right, Melanator, you going to work? That's right. Yes, thanks to whoever gave Melanator the membership, honey. Melanator is very, very, very grateful for the membership, honey. Okay. Yeah, Mama been out here giving people the business, but I only do it, you know what I mean, when they deserve it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not in the business of just roasting people for no fucking reason. I'm just saying. Manosphere comes down to huge homosexual blaming ladies for their shitty behavior, like they are conjoined twins, not separate humans capable of making their own choices. Absolutely. I can't okay to put it back up, but that you put the cuss word, you didn't misspell it, but I read it because it is a good statement and I agree. I agree, honey. I concur. Okay. Melted copper, I concur. Oh, Melanator. Thank you, boo. You're the best. You're the best around, and nothing's going to ever keep you down. Oh, girl is a rug rat. Oh, good night, Simply Tanika. Good night, Pookie. Sleep tight, honey bun. Yeah, we've been up here for 4 hours and 48 minutes. Going live early is pretty cool. Yup, Pin Up Panda, exactly.
Yeah, they'll have to submit that. All right,
Yes,
I'm
Dirt,
gonna
this is
step off.
live,
Obviously,
honey.
the courtroom remains
You are live,
open,
Dirt.
and we'll let you know if there are any additional questions. Procedures.
Subject matter jurisdiction, Your Honor.
Well, fuck you and your tiny hand, Daryl.
Will we be addressing it?
Daryl's like, subject matter jurisdiction. This is his hand, because little. Subject matter jurisdiction, Your Honor. Don't forget the subject matter jurisdiction now. Oh my God, Daryl is tiny little. Look at this fucking hand. No wonder he's so fucking mad. His nails is longer than his fucking fingers are.
For the record.
I wouldn't go too far because that's something.
Fuck you, Daryl. Thank you very much.
Obviously, I don't recall
You're the
specifically if this
best.
video was shown at a reduced speed, but many of the videos were shown at reduced speed
What, they showing at the reduced speed?
during the
now,
trial.
Your Honor?
That was allowed. I think it's proper to also show a video clip to the jurors if they request it at reduced speed. So I'll grant the request.
What would be the significance?
The significance
so.
is the jury's requesting it, sir.
I'm saying at that speed.
That's their request. I can't tell you the significance for them. I don't want to speculate. But I think it's proper, given the technology that we have available
Yes.
and what was done during the trial.
All that and some more.
So I will allow it.
So why even ask me if I have a position?
Because that's what I'm requiring.
Oh, Sam, I missed one. Let's see. Darrell, the whole world watched your trial. Indeed, they did, honey. Indeed, they did, honey. They definitely did. They watched. Indeed. They watched. Okay. Thank you, Samantha. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. Okay.
Required to do, sir.
But you're not required to address subject matter jurisdiction, which hasn't been proven for the record. Not allowed to answer any questions I asked. From your name.
Mr. Brooks, I'm not going to relitigate your case right now.
I mean,
And I've made my decision on subject matter jurisdiction, so your request that I address it once again is denied.
of course it's denied. Of course, because you can't prove it on record. Come on now. It has yet to be proven. It
Understate.
has to be proven at some point.
Under.
Or do I gotta go through the song and dance to get it
Is that
proven?
under season?
Are you ready with the 40%?
Oh, understand.
Jury's ready?
Are we doing it once or twice, Judge?
Just once.
For the best. Ooh. Nothing gonna happen.
That's 40% speed?
Oh my God.
Yay,
Darryl.
nay?
Spell yay, Darryl. Spell it. I'm betting that you can't. Okay? Well, I'm betting.
The video clip is now ended. Would the state just confirm the speed at which it was just played?
Yes, 40%, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, let me know if there's another question. The court's going to step off. Obviously, we'll remain open.
Oh, Darryl, they're just gonna walk out and act like your life ain't on the line. That's not right. That's not okay. I mean, it's hilarious, but I mean, just saying.
Exhibit 3 is 4 minutes and 14 seconds. And Exhibit 4
6 minutes or something?
is 6 minutes and 58 seconds.
7 minutes?
Okay.
Look at Darryl trying to be objective.
My inclination would be to play each one time, since they're a little bit longer, and play them one after the other. From the state?
Agreed.
From the defense?
Objection.
Noted for the record. Any specific reason, sir?
Hey, Jane Doe.
The
That
significance
is funny.
of
That
both
freedom
videos.
burritos. The freedom burrito for me, honey.
Their evidence, sir? And the jury's
me a
requested to
Freedom
look at
Wendy's
them.
burger.
So I will be playing them for them. We'll do Exhibit 3 first. and then Exhibit 4 shortly thereafter.
I won't be ignored, Your Honor.
Will you be addressing subject matter jurisdiction on the record?
Ooh, Pennip had a Freedom Pizza. Lita Pex had a Freedom Wendy's burger. Delicious.
No, I will not.
Is that a judicial determination, Your Honor?
Y'all just reminded me that I haven't had a Freedom anything. I had Freedom sausage biscuit this morning, and I haven't eaten since. Jesus. I need to do better, y'all. I be forgetting. I be forgetting to eat. Hopping in for more funniness. Oh, welcome back, Patsy. Welcome back, booby. Welcome back, baby pie. Guess what, Patsy? Guess what? Guess what? Mama love you. Yes, she do. Yes, indeed, she do.
Can you see those started I can't. Oh, you're not asking me.
I love when they
Tacit
laugh.
agreement, Your Honor.
I love when they laugh in the court. I love when they laugh. I don't give a fuck what they laughing at. I just love when they laugh because I know it just drives Daryl crazy. I mean, just generally people being happy around Daryl is a problem for Daryl. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, just me personally. It's just the petty in me. Really does like it when that happens. Like, whenever somebody starts chuckling, I just be like, yeah. Oh, freedom salad for lunch. Nice. Oh, I want something freedomy. Ooh, you know what I like to have? Oh. I guess that's how you stay skinny. I'm fat skinny. I'm skinny fat. I don't know what you call it. Skinny fat. Like I'm skinny, but I'm not in a shape. I'm skinny, but I'm not tight. Put it to you like that. I'm skinny, but it's pointless. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm like, yeah, but I forget to eat. It's even more so since I've been doing this, like, really kind of persistent with the YouTube stuff. Like, I forget. Like, once I get in here and start messing around, the time just goes. And I forget. This is how I'm reminded when I go to work. When I get to work, I be starving because I don't eat breakfast on weekdays. So when I get to work, I'll be starving, and then I gotta wait until like lunchtime to eat. Like that's how I get reminded that I didn't eat the night before. I'll be starving at work the next day. Just forget, and then I don't get up early enough to like eat something or at least grab something before I leave the house. I have coffee. I just have coffee. I have coffee every day though. I don't forget that.
All right, they are ready.
I don't forget that part.
Arrow in the middle of it.
Oh, we can get rid of that clear annotation.
Coffee memory is just fine.
Is that a tacit agreement, Your Honor?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and play Exhibit 3 in its entirety. Here we go. You made you had that one, right? Yeah, I grabbed it.
You ain't chasing after Erica. You're such a cunt. You know what? That's why they call him the C word, y'all.
You can stop that one.
Riding my
We're asking it to be stopped. Any
pony.
objection from the state?
No.
From the defense?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I just
Morning coffee is the best.
Exhibit
It's the
4.
best. Ooh, around. Hey, Michelle. Michelle. Hey, boo. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna get my coffee every day. Cats the dogs. Oh, every day. For sure. For sure. If I don't bring it with me, I'm gonna get it at work. Yes. Ooh, look at block. Food, breakfast, pizza, in case you should. Oh. Oh, the copper. You keep saying the cuss word. If you're gonna use a cuss word, it's gonna block it out. Like it hid like your thingy got hid because you didn't misspell. You gotta misspell the cuss word, or it's gonna, hide your message. So like, if you're gonna say shit, just say ish or something. You know what I mean? Or just misspell. Just misspell the word, like scramble the letters, like SHTI maybe or something. Just so it won't do that to your messages. I know it's weird because I cuss, so you would think, oh, I cuss so it would be fine in the chat. But it's something weird. It's like it catches it because it's written. It's like for sure. Like, they don't know for sure. I could be saying something else. You know what I'm saying? As long as I don't
Any
say it in the
objection
first 30
to
seconds,
stopping
I'm
that
good.
video?
No.
All right, Mr. Brooks.
No.
All right, it'll be stopped.
Judge, for the record, this one was
buddy.
stopped at 1:38. Do you know what time we
My
stopped it on
buddy.
Exhibit 3?
35 seconds.
Wherever I go, he's gonna go, my buddy, my buddy, my buddy, my buddy, my buddy and me. No, that's right, honey.
Thank you.
Sure. Thank you, Madam Clerk. All right, I would think you might want to stay close by.
There you go. You nailed it, Melted Copper. You nailed it. That is exactly how you do it, baby. That's how you do it. On some sneaky shit. You know what I'm saying?
Was that a good rate of we reached the state?
I'm not sure if it did, but
He's gonna go, my buddy, my buddy, my buddy, my buddy. AJ, don't you be rushing down no highway. Okay? You ain't gonna get there no faster wrapping around light pole, what my mama would say. Ghostbusters. Let's see. Good night, Jennifer. Good night, Boo. Mama do love you. Yes, she do. Ooh. Let's see. They just waiting for this here verdict, so they keep, they're making them literally just sitting there all day. They come back the same fucking day. Yeah, you're guilty. You're guilty. I'm sure you knew that already, because you're the one that did it. You know what I want? I want me a Freedom jalapeno and cheddar hot dog thing or whatever that I got. That would be nice. If anything, I wish I had a cup of noodle. I'm so lazy, even the way I eat is lazy. It's like, I want that thing I just named, but a cup of noodle would be easier. You know what I'm saying? I could just sit it under my Keurig, let the hot water go in it, and then bam, food. You know what I'm saying? I want my food to be easy, you know what I'm saying? And then if I can't think of anything easy enough, I end up not eating anything at all. Jesus. I kind of want something to eat. I want to eat something. Wherever I go, he's gonna go, my buddy, my buddy, my buddy, buddy, my buddy, my buddy. What is this Ghostbusters? That's the second person that said Ghostbusters. Did I miss the reference? What was the thing from the? What was saying Ghostbusters? What is the Ghostbusters from? I missed something and I want to know. I want to be in on it. What is Ghostbusters the answer to? Why are y'all saying Ghostbusters? What was the question? What?
I think they're assembling the other alternates. They're in a different place.
No.
So you have to get every.
Yes.
I eat fast food, but I don't necessarily love fast food. If I had Wonka Vision, Mama, I'd send you some food. I know that's right. Send me a. If somebody had Wonka Vision, let's see, what would I want? If somebody could just like teleport me some food, what would I want? Cars and dogs living together. Oh, must have meant cats and dogs living together. Huh. Happy Life. Don't answer him. Don't answer Happy Life. Do not answer him. You ain't gotta block him or nothing. That's one of my old babies. But don't answer him. He's got a little bit of a troll in him. He got a little bit of a troll in him. Like kind of like one of Mama's rebellious babies. Do not entertain that question, okay? Last thing I need to do is get into politics talk. Mama that is some depressing ass shit right there. I don't even want to deal with it. It is what it is. And that is all that it is, honey. Scratch the shit out of my arm. Damn. Samantha, are his eyelids broken and unable to go down? They are. He don't blink. I think it's a psychopath thing. That's what I think. That's my opinion. Italian. No, I don't want Italian. I would like, ooh, I like some crab legs. I would like some snow crab legs. And, like something spicy to dip them in. Damn. Nice. Ooh, sheesh. That'd be good, honey. That would be banging. Oh, Mass Hysteria. Yeah. Ghostbusters. I remember that. Yes. He's gonna go, my buddy. Thank you, Samantha. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Indeed, she do. Absolutely, she do. Jesus, Samantha is literally like just like single-handedly supporting the shit out of Mama tonight, honey. Samantha. Thank you, boo. Thank you so much. Mama love you. Mama appreciates you. She appreciates what you do. You are appreciated. Okay? It's very important that you know that. Okay? Very much appreciated. Okay? Tacos, tamales, or anything with avocado. Yeah, when I'm hungry, I could eat anything. I can tell you that right now. But when I'm hungry,
I thought it
it's
was
like the
two
best
people
time.
that got excused from the jury.
3. There were 15.
No, I'm saying I thought it was two. from the 16.
No, only one.
Well, you did say two. You said
No, I
one
don't
had
need
got
you
excused
DoorDash me
before,
no
and then
food.
another one.
I don't need no I don't need no food. I don't need no food. But thank you, boo. I appreciate you.
One was getting excused.
No, I only excused one.
Thank you, Amy. So
We've had
sweet.
15 since the first juror was excused.
So what happened to that second one that had the COVID scare? What happened with that?
Mr. Brooks, I addressed all of that on the record. I'm not rehashing that now.
No need to get in your feelings. It's been a long day. I'm tired too.
I would agree.
Southern
I'm
Belle.
I just letting you know I'm not going to rehash that stuff.
I was just
funny,
thought, I
was
just
that
thought you
the
said two. You said two on the record.
Butter. I'm like butter. Crab legs. No crab legs. Yes. Oh, no. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, baby. You is best around. And nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Oh.
All right.
Uh-oh, here we go. Come get this sentence. Come get this guilty. Come get this guilty plea. That's what you need, Darrell, this guilty plea. Look at this. Look at his face. Look at this. Look at him trying to look like, oh, I'm just here hanging out. I mean, I didn't do anything. If that's what you're thinking. I mean, if that's what you're thinking, I don't know. I know I'm just a man who happens to be standing here in this room right now. I didn't do anything wrong. If that's what you're getting at. You know. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You are the best around, and nothing's going to ever keep you down. Except for the things that keep you down. Come on, Judge. I'm running out of time. Give in already.
Thank you, everyone.
You
Please
know
be seated.
you want to.
The record to reflect, I have the 12 jurors who have been deliberating, plus the 3 alternates who were sequestered in a different jury room.
Why is he looking at the jury like this? Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, boo. Mama do love you. Ooh, Popeyes. That sounds good. Popeyes.
I want to give you kind of a modified instruction from the one that you've heard many, many times throughout this trial. Of course, for the 12 who have already started to deliberate, do not deliberate.
Get your motor running. Head out on the highway.
Deliberate unless you're in the jury deliberation room. And that will mean from when you are discharged here tonight until you come back tomorrow in the jury deliberation room. Do not discuss this case among yourselves or with anyone else until you are deliberating in the jury room.
What is this look, Daryl? The fuck is this look? Why is your face so goddamn big, Angel? And everything else a little... Daryl's face does not fit his body or his head or nothing. Look at this thing. What is this? Why is this? Where is this? How is this? How? I want to know a how. It's the how for me, okay? It's the how. Oh my God.
This order is not limited to face-to-face conversations. It also extends to all forms of electronic communications. Do not use
That's
any
right,
electronic
Daryl.
devices
Look at it.
such as a
Look at
mobile
it.
phone or
Look at his
computer,
face.
text or instant messaging or social networking sites to send or receive any information about this case or your experience as a juror. I realize you are
When Daryl
sequestered. We've
tries
taken
to look
away all of
normal.
those things, but I'm just going to keep reading through this.
When Daryl tries to look normal, this is what happens. This is him trying to look normal. He's like, I'm just a normal guy, just an average Joe, one might say. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just get these things up off of my ankles, because they are too tight upon my cankles, and I need to go home. Well, I would go home, but I crashed it, so I guess I'll go not home. I don't know. I'll figure it out, though, Judge. Just let me go. Just let me go, Your Honor. Okay. Me being homeless is just, I feel like that's a punishment enough. You know what I mean? Just let me go because I'm going to be homeless. I mean, that's enough, right? Daryl is about to have a cot forever. Forever. Well, his forever. Maybe forever's forever because he got 1,000 years. So by the time he gets done serving his 1,000 years, the earth might not even be here anymore. So, I mean, really, just saying. Jesus. He gonna still be in there when the meteor comes. Dang, Daryl, that's a long time, baby. It is 2023. Daryl is scheduled. Daryl is scheduled to be in there until 3023. Well, actually, more like 3040 something because it's actually like 1,000 years, like 1,200 years or something. I mean, yeah, like 1,200. But I just find it funnier to say 1,000. 1,000 years just sounds funnier than 1,250. You know what I'm saying?
If you come in contact with the parties, lawyers, interpreters, or witnesses, do not speak with them. For their part, the parties, lawyers, interpreters, and witnesses will not contact or speak with the jurors. Do not listen to any conversation about this case. Do not research any information that you personally think might be helpful to you in understanding the issues presented.
Look, he's the
Do
boy
not
next door,
investigate this
Jack.
case on your own or visit the scene either in person or by any electronic means.
More like the
Do not
stray
read any
dog in the neighborhood. It's like the stray dog in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? It's too ugly. Nobody even wants to feed it. Like, you know what I'm saying? They be like, oh, I don't want it to grow. Look at it. Looks bad enough as it is. I feed it, it'll grow. I don't want it to grow. Oh, Crime Corner. Hey, boo. Welcome, honey pie. Oh, Katrina. Hey, honey. They should do the Back to the Future in 1,000 years. Back to the Future, honey. Look at Daryl. With all this face. That's a lot of face, Daryl. That is an awful lot. That is an awful lot of face you got there for such a tiny body. Like a preteen body on with his grandfather's face. You know what I'm saying? Like the grandfather that's toting around the grandson's body. You know what I'm saying? Well, a great grandson's body. Daryl, you don't match, is what I'm saying. You don't match.
Newspaper reports or listen to any news reports on radio, television, over the internet, or any other electronic application or tool about this trial. Do not consult dictionaries, computers, electronic applications, social media, the internet, or other reference materials for additional information. Do not seek information regarding the public records of any party or witness in this case. Any information you obtain outside the courtroom could be misleading, inaccurate, or incomplete. Relying on this information is unfair because the parties would not have the opportunity to refute, explain, or correct it. Do not communicate with anyone about this trial or your experience as a juror while you are serving on this jury. Do not use a computer, cell phone, or other electronic device, including personal wearable electronics, applications, or tools with communication capabilities to share any information about this case. For example, do not communicate by telephone, blog post, email, text message, instant message, social media post, or in any other way on or off the computer. Do not permit anyone to communicate with you about this matter, either in person, electronically, or by any other means. If anyone does so despite your telling them not to, you should
It's
report
the shoulder
that
blades
to me.
for me, Crime Corner.
I know
It's the
you're not
shoulder
going
blades
home.
for me.
You're going to another location.
I mean, the shoulder
but do not
pads.
discuss this case among yourselves with any other juror until you are back in the jury deliberation room tomorrow.
Crime Corner. It's the shoulder pads. It's the shoulder pads for me. In his suit, it's always the shoulder pads. It's just hilarious, honey. He's got the shoulder pads on. Oh, yes. Yes.
This case must be decided by you, the jurors, based on the evidence
Oh, he
presented
got
in
their
the
shoulder
courtroom.
pads in that
People
jacket.
not serving
Look
on
at
this
'em.
jury have
Look,
not heard the
I can
evidence,
see the
and it is
creases right here.
improper for them
Look,
to
it's right here.
influence
This is the
your
crease of it.
deliberations and decision in this
It runs
case.
right here.
After this trial is completed, you are free to
It runs on the
communicate with
back.
anyone in any manner. These rules are intended to assure that jurors remain impartial throughout the trial. If any juror has reason to believe that another juror has violated these rules, you should report that to me.
See it? See
If
it?
jurors do not comply with these rules, it could
Look at him. Try another. See the shoulder pads? You can see them. You see them. They run right here. Run just like that underneath. This all this right here is shoulder pad. His arm is here and it runs right here. If the shoulder pad wasn't there, it would run here. You got the shoulder pads, honey. It's the shoulder pads for me.
result in a new trial involving additional time and significant expense to the parties and the taxpayers. You are to decide the case solely on the
I
evidence
can't believe you're
offered
not a
and
member.
received at trial. With
Thought
that,
you'd have been one of
you
my
are all
first.
excused for the
I'm
evening. We'll
shocked.
see you back here tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. All rise for the jury.
You're the best. Around. Nothing's going to ever keep you down. You're the best. Around. Oh, Daryl. Look at Daryl. Oh, no.
At trial. With that, you are all
Look at Daryl, y'all. Look at him. Look at him. Look. Daryl, what are you doing? What is this? What is this? What is this look you got here? What is this? Let's dissect this look. Daryl. Hey, Daryl. Hey, Daryl. Why are you looking at the jury like this? What is this? What's the message that you're trying to convey? What is the message you're trying to convey? Hey, Debbie. Hey, Debbie. What you think the message he's trying to convey is? What do you think it is? Any guesses? Oh, me? Oh. Oh no, I'm just hanging out, just I'm not a bad guy. I don't know where they're getting this from. Hey, how you doing? Oh my God, Daryl. Daryl, that is terrible. You're doing a terrible job, okay? Mama definitely, no, I did that on purpose. I scrolled backwards to find this pause. Like because this look is hilarious to me. This is him, even with his, even him with his hands like this, it's like I'm not threatening. I'm just, I'm just a regular guy, just hanging out, just representing my client as a third party, what's and who's and such. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Okay. Oh, Daryl, you are hilarious. You slay me, boo. Oh, there you go, Crown Corner. Welcome to the membership, boo. Welcome to the membership. Welcome to the membership. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Yes, she do. Oh, Crown Corner. Welcome to the membership. Welcome to the membership. Welcome to the membership. Ooh. Ooh, it's Popeye, the Sailor Man. Popeye, the Sailor Man. Ooh, thank you, Samantha. Oh my God, he does look like Popeye. Oh shit. He does look like Popeye. Oh my God. It's me, or does he look like Popeye? Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, Cher. Oh my gosh. Daryl. Popeye the Sailor. He just need that little pipe sticking out, off the side of his mouth. Popeye the
Excused
Sailor
for
Man.
the evening. We'll see you back here tomorrow at 8:30 a.m.
Oh.
All right.
Look at him. I did it again. This is him saying, all right, bye y'all. I'm your friend. Remember? I'm your friend. Hey Jerry, you see? Look at how I'm looking at y'all because I'm your friend. That's why I'm looking at y'all like this because we see each other because we cool like that. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? Just saying hello. All right, bye. Y'all have a good lunch or dinner or whatever. Oh my God, Daryl. You try to blame one of them. You try to accuse one of the jury of flipping you off. Try to get them contempt. Try to get one of the jury members a contempt charge, contempt of court or whatever. And now you want to grin out the side of your fucking mouth. Oh, hi. How you doing? Hi. All right, y'all. Oh, Daryl, you ain't shit. You never was, and you never gonna be. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm strong to the finish, 'cause I eat my spinach. I'm Popeye Sailor Man. Doo-doo. Yes, honey. uh, all right, y'all. We just hung out for 5.5 hours. This was fun. You hear me? Mama appreciate it. Y'all are so dope. Especially those who literally were in here damn near the entire fucking time. 5.5 hours out of your 24-hour day, you decided to hang out with Mom Dukes. Hey, Carol. That's crazy. In a beautiful way. It makes Mama very happy, okay? Where's Alberta at? Maurice Taylor said, watching from Alberta. Where is Alberta? Yes, you did. So nice. So sweet. Mama loves you all. Yes, you do. Very, very much. Okay. Very, very much. Where is Alberta at, y'all? Beaker. I sent my purple perfume letter to Daryl today. Oh, Canada. Oh, really? Canada. Alberta, Canada. How wonderful. Oh. Oh. All right, y'all. Good night, booze. Ugh, I gotta go to work tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat something though. And then I am gonna, yeah, it feels better now. I do. I'm gonna go try to eat something. And then I am gonna lay it down and go to bed. Okay. Mama love you guys. Okay. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let them bite you. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I should have known that because Samantha already told me she was Canada. Because remember, I said I thought the CA was California, but it turned out to be Canada. Oh, night crime corner. Amy and Lisa and Evie. No, fucking Monday. Shit. Okay, thank you, Samantha. Okay, thanks again for all the blessings of the night, Samantha. You are the goat. Okay, you are in fact the goat. Okay, all right. Good night. Ooh, Jack got the examinator coming tomorrow. So no more bed bug bites. I know that's right, honey. No more. Good night, AJ. Night, Share.